Yeah! Place bets on today's PNG. Ha! Psych, it's this one again. Chat stream? Chat win stream? Stream win chat? What a great way to start my first ever stream watch. Welcome in Saturn's Cosmic. Welcome to the stream, everyone who's new that came in for this one specifically. Vernzox, thank you for the Prime sub. Skay C, thank you for the 17 months. Hi, 222221111, thank you for the Prime sub. It is crazy that after all the memes about breaking the horn, y'all have actually fucking done it. You've done it. You've broke the horn. It doesn't sound right anymore, and I don't think it's ever going to sound right again. Always start with ready. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. 07 for the horn. 07 for the horn. Sounds like it's time for a new horn. We can replace it. I don't know, you can still hear it, but that's not the horn making the sound. That's the compressor, which I'm pretty sure is, like, burnt out. It's trying its best, okay? It's trying its best. Been watching your YouTube forever. Welcome in, Galaxy Cat. Also, BWC 1976. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Horn died just like Mari's first clown horn. R.I.P. This is so sad. Why must the best horns die young? Time for a new horn. You're my favorite mythical animal. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I want you to fall asleep, King. Really? Even with all the yelling? I appreciate it nonetheless. Oi, oi. Oh yeah, I have the ongoing ad thing for GrabTap going. I have to do an ad read for that before we start the main part of today's stream, but that'll be in like 40 minutes or so. So, you know, you're getting a little pre-warning with this one. You're welcome. The yelling is more calming than you realize. I mean, I guess if you just lower the volume. You ever do Jaeger bombs? Yeah, I was in college once. As a grown-ass man, I think being a grown-ass man doing Jaeger bombs, there's an age cutoff. There's a cutoff where it starts becoming sad. And I think I might be hitting the cutoff now. I don't know when exactly the age is, but there's definitely one. I have nightmares of the glizzy smoothie. That one sucked, if I remember correct. You know what? The thing that makes the smoothies so bad is that they're cold. Like, it's just ice. Like the noodles. I keep thinking about that one. That one was, like, more palatable, but, like, it was just like, oh, man, this would be good if it wasn't ice. Jaeger bombs and jello shots of a you're too old age. You're so right. That said, last convention I was at, did some karaoke with friends and definitely did a jello shot because someone ordered a bunch of them. Let me tell you what. I'm definitely at the point where I'm too old to be doing those. They taste like ass, man. Just give me a beer. If we want to be like a little debaucherous, give me like a bottle of soju or something. But not a jello shot, dude. I'm gonna die. Oi, oi. 27th birthday means no more Jaeger. The cutoff is exactly 27. Straight Jaeger shot is less sad. It is less sad. That said, Jaeger, it just tastes like shitty absinthe. Like, doesn't it only exist because absinthe was illegal for a while? I think that, I think it's like, it's worn its welcome out, you know? Jaeger as a liquor should not exist. Malort? Malort's a completely different thing, okay? Don't compare Malort and Jaeger. They're different flavor profiles. Jaeger and peppermint schnapps is acceptable for a graybeard to sip on from a flask. Jaeger and neither one of those are alcohols that you should be drinking past the age of like 25. I will sign a I will assign a label on that one. Those are both college mistakes. If you haven't learned from them yet, my condolences to you. You can do better though, man. When you're like 30, you can like 30 plus, you probably got a job and shit. You can afford better alcohol. You don't have to drink Jaeger and peppermint schnapps. Before Jaeger bombs became a thing, it was an old man drink. That sounds about right, because it's a substitution for absinthe. Back when absinthe was banned. First stream, love your content. Oh, glad you like it, Plomera. Welcome in. My girlfriend says I can't fix you. That's very correct. I still like 100 apples. If you're, oh, by the way, if you're drinking any of the 99s, just do a favor and, like, don't do that. That shit's nasty as hell. Look, this isn't a shaming. This isn't an old shaming. I'm old too. I'm just saying, like, once you got like a job, you can afford better alcohol. You're not, when you're in college, you're like, what's the cheapest shit I can get blasted on? If you're still going into drinking with that mentality at age 30, you have a problem. You gotta be like, you know, you gotta upclass yourself a little bit. It's better for your entire psyche. Absinthe used to have psychoactives in it. Wrong! It was a French liquor. The French wine companies convinced the government that wormwood, which was in absinthe, was a psychoactive herb, and therefore absinthe should be banned. Why? Because it was competing and hurting the wine sales. All that shit was just some, like, fucking corporate, like, meddling in politics from good old France. It's such a bullshit myth. Wormwood is not psychoactive at all. That said, anytime, I got a lot of friends who swear it's got something in it because they'll do a couple shots of it and then they'll be crazy. And it's like, nah, dog, you're crazy because it's like fucking 130 proof. It's like one of the strongest liquors you could just buy off the shelf somewhere. Does the French know you're talking about them like this? If there's one demographic that I could not give less of a shit about disliking me, it's the French. And speaking of the French, let's start our Wordle with the penis meta. Alright, let's go only in E and it doesn't even give us position. We'll go penis dough. No letters there. Wordy penis dough. Only 3 letters. E-A-R. E and R are not in the right spot. Let's do a good old fleck. This gets rid of F-L-C-K. Gives us a positioning on E. I don't really think it's E-A. Or A-E, rather. But this does get rid of some of the more common letters and helps us eliminate these down. Okay, there's an L. That tells us what we need to know. I think it might be, I was going to say large, but G isn't in it. And R isn't in the right position. Lager? There's no G in it. Lamer? Lamer! Let's try that one out. Okay. Well, the L, it's A-L-E-R. It's not pale. It's not paler. Baylor? I think Baylor is the only... Because that's not how you spell jailer. Baylor, like baler of hay? I think that's the only word it could be. I really hope that this is correct or we'll have lost our first Wordle ever. Oh, thank God. Last minute. That's a weird-ass word. Isn't this the word from yesterday? Wait, what? Is it because I didn't refresh? Holy shit, it's a different word. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Alright, we get to do it all over again. We do the penis dough meta. Wordy penis dough. Alright, T-I-S. We've used all our common letters. We do flick. F-L. Checks position of I. C-K. Other common letters. We gotta eliminate this down somewhat. Alright, we have S-T-L-I. I mean... Alright. Oh, fuck! Stilt, maybe? We're down to another one where it's fucking last minute, man. I think it has to be stilt. I don't think there's anything else it can be. Oh, thank God. We did 2 shit Wordles in a row where we guessed them on the last go. That's kind of sad. All right, well, we'll take what we can get, I guess. Oh, hey, Ping Pong Jelly, thank you so much for the 7 months. Here for the science, stayed for the slab. Welcome in. Wordle fell off. He fell off. The words are getting weirder. I'm fine with them trying to make Wordle hard. It's pretty easy. Oh, if it's easy, why don't you do hard mode? I don't want to. Let's do the mini crossword. Sub 2 minute is what we're going for. Sub 3 minute, we're okay. Sub 1 minute, we're gods. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, by the way. Coffee, or big coffee, is Java. Figure skating jump is a spin. I don't know. Wide-ranging music playlist. On deck. Down under welcome. Print issue. Cutting down. Annoyed. Virtual assistant. Starts with the same letter as its parent company. Wilbur's home in Charlotte's Web is a barn. It's a pin. Oh, it's not good. Virtual assistant. A. Oh, it has to be Alexa, right? Owned by Amazon. Annoyed. Wide-ranging music playlist. On deck. XE. Figure skating jump. This one might, annoyed. Starts with a V? Is Java wrong? Cutting down? This is hard. I'm fucked at trying to get a good time. At this point, I just want to be able to solve it. Too many of these are like too many of these are vague and I can't get enough of the ones that have definitive answers to figure out the rest. Pin. I don't know if this is it. It's a barn. Wilbur's home in Charlotte's Web. Oh, fuck. Alexa, I'm pretty sure is. I don't know if that's right either. I never will know this. I would never fucking know this. Wide-ranging music playlist. On deck. Down under... I've failed my time. I'm really stuck. Annoyed and it starts with a V? Cutting down. Print issues a jam. Okay, wait, hang on. I should have looked at that more. Is this Axel? That's a thing? I know that's a thing. Music playlist. A mix, not a mixtape. Mix 'em. Cutting down. Axing has to be. On deck? Oh, it's next! I'm pretty sure. This has to be G'day. Down under welcome. Annoyed is vexed. Mixes. It's a sty. A pig sty. If I had locked on to jam, I could have done it. If I had a print issue stumped me at first, if I had locked on to jam, I think I could have had the rest fall into place here without going massively over time. That one was hard for me. It was all the X's. It's a little evil. It wasn't terribly hard. It just hit. It had multiple things that hit just right for me to not know what they are. 4.5 is real shit, though. The last one I did, I got in like 50 seconds for comparison. All right, let's try the connections. Also, Mew Mew Hime, thank you so much for the 12 months. I appreciate you. Let's see. Dog, dribble, secret, footprint, rat, shoot, leak, splash, banana, source, canary, block, mark, pass, hat, impact. All right, all right. I mean, there's some, like, I don't know if this is a misdirect. There's some, like, basketball terms in here. Block, pass, shoot, dribble. Things you do with a basketball, but I don't know if that feels misdirecty to me. You know why? Because we have dribble, leak, splash as well. I don't know. Maybe that's more of a misdirect. Oh, yeah, finding the misdirects is part of the fun. Dog, rat, hat. These are Dr. Seuss characters. Canary. Let's see. Secret. Footprint. Source. Footprint. Secret. Mark. I don't know. I don't know about that. Maybe dribble, shoot, block, pass is... I mean, I'm not going to send it yet because this is like an entry level... Oh, hang on. Words for... people in crime stings? A mark, a canary, a rat? Could be a source. I feel like that's probably not it. Leak could also be there. Yeah, actually, I think this might be... That's a possibility as well. I don't know, I'm not feeling strongly about any of these. Impact. Could also do like an impact footprint. Like words for a metaphorical, like, oh, you've left your mark, you've left your impact, you've left your footprint. But then once again, what's the other word here? Splash, maybe? Splash actually does kind of work with that. Dog, rat, hat, canary. It can't be... I'm so unsure about this, is the thing. Dribble, shoot, block, pass. You know what? Maybe that's not a misdirect. I think it's things you do in basketball. Footprint, impact, mark, splash. Like made a splash, made a footprint, made an impact, made a mark. I feel like that those all mean the same thing in that context. That's probably a second one. That leaves us with dog, secret, rat, leak, banana, source, canary, hat. Dude, okay. Canary, rat, leak, secret, maybe? I tell you, there's something here like someone who betrays a group, they're a rat. But then there's also the phrase, like, he'll sing like a canary. He'll leak information. Like, I feel like there's something there, right? Am I crazy? Source maybe goes with that? I feel like that's... I feel like that's it. But then what we have, fucking dog, banana, pass, hat left? And like, or no, not pass, sorry. Dog, banana, rat, no, rat, leak, canary, source. Dog, banana, secret, hat. Huh. Okay. I'm really trying to split these here. I don't know what that goes to, though. Secret, leak. It's a secret. It's a leak. Maybe it's secret, leak, source, canary. Dog, rat, banana, hat. But then what the fuck is this, man? Dog, rat, banana, hat. What are character? I'm so hung up on saying characters from Dr. Seuss books, man. I don't think that's what it is. Yeah, you know what, though? The more I say it, I'm more convinced dog, rat, banana, hat I'm more convinced those go together than having rat be a part of secret, leak, canary, source. I think secret, leak, canary, and source go together as, like, words associated with secrecy and spying. I don't know. Source, canary, leak, secret. If one... The one that feels out of place is source. But then it would be rat, secret, leak, canary. Dog, banana, source, hat. No, I think it's source canary leak secret. Tell you what. Dog, rat, banana, hat. If I'm wrong... I'm so not confident about it. I'm redoing this just so I can remember my place. Dog, rat, banana. Okay, look. It's either dog, rat, banana, hat. Or dog, secret, banana, hat. And the other category is rat, leak, source, canary. I should just send it. I'm running over in my head. So, dog, secret, banana, hat. I don't know how they go together. I can't think of it. Tell you what, you know what? And maybe I'm stupid for this. I think it's rat, leak, source, canary. The one who snitches in a crime. These are all words for someone who snitches in a crime. Secret feels like it should go here, but I don't think it does. I think this is it. And then it's dog, secret, banana, hat. You know what? Full confidence. Let's send dog. If I'm wrong, I'm just gonna look like a fucking idiot. It's gonna be like no, not even one away or some shit. Oh! Oh, it's top! Top banana? Top dog, top hat, top secret. Holy shit, that's it. I've never heard of top banana in my life, though. Rat, leak, canary, source. One who snitches in a crime. Yellow? This is the easiest one? Are you fucking real? Dog, if dribble, shoot, pass, block is the blue. Basketball moves. I literally thought this was so easy that it had to be a misdirect. That was the blue? Are you kidding me? That was the most pop-out one in the whole thing. They're all about informants. Top banana sounds like some shit L. Ron Hubbard would say. I haven't read enough of his works. 70% solve rate, 22% made no mistakes. 97 out of 99 because I solved them out of order. Only 3% got the purple first, but also like 72% got blue first. Okay, I now feel so validated. I'm telling you, man, why was the blue so fucking easy today? Well, the game's harder. Did he just suck? Dude, try the mini. I don't know, man. I feel like I missed an easy one the first time through. Didn't revisit it until I'd already wasted a lot of time trying to guess the other stuff. And if I had just locked the fuck in and gotten it, I probably could have solved it faster, but it still would have been like a 2-minute or so. I don't know. That was one of those where I was just happy to get it solved at all. Let's do the food guesser. Let's see if we have better luck here. This is the worst photo I have ever seen in my life. Shrimp, garlic, butter, breadcrumbs, sherry or white wine, lemon juice, parsley, salt, pepper, paprika, shallots, and chives. I've had this dish before, I'm pretty sure. I think this is a, here's a question. Is this an American dish? Is this some, very similar to like a clams casino and or a shrimp scampi, but it's got breadcrumbs and shit? Or is it Italian or Spanish? That's the real question. A savory casserole featuring shrimp generously coated in a rich buttery garlic sauce. Dude, I think this might be United States. Like, It being a casserole. You know what? Instead, I'm gonna guess Spain. I'm gonna guess Spain because it feels Spanish, maybe. But if it's got the arrow pointing across the ocean, we fucking know it's the U.S. It's the U.S. It's the fucking United States. I should have locked the fuck in more. Shrimp Dijon. I should have just gone with my guess. But the thing is, if I was wrong about United States, it would point across the ocean, and then I'd have no clue which one it was going to be. Spain was a more, like, strategic pick, but it got me fucked up. Flour, sugar, yeast, baking powder, milk, salt, vegetable oil, water, sweet bean paste, matcha powder, red bean paste, and sesame seeds. Matcha powder? This shit is either Hong Kong or Japan. A soft folded steam bun resembling a clamshell. Used to cradle Peking duck or braised pork. Dude, I'm getting strong Hong Kong vibes on this. I feel like the, I feel like today's theme is gonna be me going, I think it's this, but I'm gonna pick a safer bet. I think this is Hong Kong, specifically. It's got Hong Kong vibes. Or, nah, it's just China, I guess. Lotus leaf bread. Matcha had me fucked up a little bit. It was giving me Hong Kong because it had elements of things that weren't Chinese in them. That's normally a Hong Kong or Taiwan type play. Those are for Bao. Chinese. Duck, it must be China. I feel Japan. See? It's not that obvious, right? Coffee, condensed milk, cinnamon stick, liquor, lemon zest, liquor set 43. Evaporated milk, brandy, whipped cream, sugar, coffee beans. Optional for garnish. This is an Italian cocktail, I'm pretty sure. Warm, but no, it's not. It's actually southwest of Italy. Is Spain or Portugal, then? I'm gonna guess Spain. It's Spain. We didn't do too hot today. 13,500 when the average score was almost 13,000. That's pretty bad. I feel like my skills on the food guesser have been fucking slipping. Let's do the Scrandle. We haven't had a single good daily today. I guess the connections was fine. We did good at the connections, but it took me forever. It took me forever to do good at the connections. If there was a timer, I'd be fucking reamed over the coals, man. Connections is the only one we've done half decent at. Let's try the Scrandle. All right. Loaded fries. These look delicious. Or peppered chicken on chow mein noodles. I'd destroy both of these. I'm gonna be real. I think as far as Scran goes, I'd go loaded fries. It's over. We're actually so beyond fucked for every dole today. Every single daily is getting fucked. The worst burger of all time, or lamb, Rogan Josh, half rice, half chips. Half rice, half chips? The fuck you mean half rice, half chips? If it was just chips or just rice, I wouldn't bat an eye. But the fact that you would go with both is crazy. I'm going with this. Barbecue pulled beef and pork grilled cheese. That looks delicious. Or chili and cheese loaded nachos. That also looks delicious. I would take this guy, though. He looks baller. Both of those would go crazy. Cheese panini, it's an empty hot dog bun for almost $5. Or lasagne for $5.50. I'll take the lasagne. Where's the cheese? Oh, there's cheese stuck to the top. You can kind of see it. Ultimate burger with chips. 2 patties, onions, tomato, bacon, cheese, egg, mushroom. Or Lechona, roast pork and crackling. This probably goes insane. From Colombia for $3.41. I don't know, though, man. That looks like a good burg. And the pork looks a little dry, and the burg looks good, man. All right, I'm glad they agreed with me. Lechona is mid. You couldn't pay me. What was it? Hina played this game last night, and she was like, she got something with the herring sandwich when she was playing random ones, and she was like, you couldn't pay me to sit next to someone eating this. And you know what? She's so right. Chicken Heroes for sure. Ain't no damn way I'm getting this. Cheesy chips. You know what? Props to you. You're losing to the absolute delectable looking lamb quinoa fries. But like, they did melt the fucking cheese this time. We're going with the lamb quinoa fries, though. What's wrong with fish? It's fucking fermented herring? That's Balkan slop? Actually, that's Nordic slop. I'm exclusively talking in Wojak terms from now on, by the way. So don't even at me with the green text about the slop. That's directly what I'm referencing. Anything I don't like is now being called slop. 22-ounce beer boot for $11.33 are the worst cheese chips you've ever seen. I'm picking the beer. Chicken tikka masala for $12.30, or the worst bacon roll you've ever seen for $6.28. I'm taking this one. 50%? I know it's expensive, but come on, man. That's a little bit... They're doing them a little dirty there, aren't they? Footlong sausage roll for $5. Chimichurri steak and chips. This one's hard. This is a good-looking sausage roll, but I'd take this. All right. 90% sausage roll. Understandable. We bookend in failures, but 8 out of 10 is still pretty good. Let's do the, let's do the bandle. You can tell we're on schedule because tiny little Eddie Inham, or however the fuck you say it, is playing in the background right now. That's how you know that we're getting the bandle at the average time when we do during the run. 2001, 212 million YouTube views, hard difficulty. Drums, bass, synth, strings, and voice cut. This one's gonna be hard. 2001 is a rough year for me guessing some shit. What is this? This is 2001. 2001. This is like it feels like a hip-hop beat, but it's got strings as one of the instruments. Not saying it couldn't be a beat still, but like, I don't know, 2001 strings weren't often in there. Waterfalls is from earlier, isn't it? TLC, that's like 90s. That's not early 2000s, I think. I don't know. I'm just skipping one in because I don't know. Voice cover plus backing vocals. This has me fucked up a bit. It is hard. It's a par 4. So I guess I should have expected it. What was big then? What was big in 2001? What's popping off is the, like... $2,001 and $212 million for being sub YouTube, like before YouTube existed, is not bad. Sinder, thank you so much for the Prime sub, by the way, and Momentum Killer, thank you for the Prime sub. Let's do a, I'm trying to think of, like, okay, like, rock-wise, what was coming out, man. I so don't know what this is. I'm gonna just skip. I don't know. I am... Oh, synth. Is this, what's that song that's like, na 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 na. I don't know what that's called. I don't know what that song is called. I feel like it could maybe be that. I'm Googling those lyrics to find out what the name of the song is. Is that cheating? Is that cheating? I'm not reading the chat, so, I don't know. I guess you could call it that. As Clint Eastwood by the Gorillaz? Hang on. I don't know Gorillaz that well. Be a crazy guess. That's not it. Oh, holy shit, it's definitely not that? I just straight up don't know what this is. Like, the strings makes me not recognize it at all. Alright, guys, what is this? What is this? It's Destiny's Child? Survivor by Destiny's Child. Yeah, I just didn't know the song. Sorry. You have no culture? Sorry I wasn't listening to Destiny's Child in the 2000s. If more than ever, this is evidence that I really am straight. I was not listening to this shit in the 2000s, dog. You're too young? I mean, yeah, I was like a little kid when this came out. Destiny's Child are hot, though. It's a weird conundrum, isn't it? It's weird, because the 2000s, they fucking loved girl bands. And 90s to a degree. Like, that was like a big thing. Guys, like, basically weren't into them unless they were kind of fruity. Even though it was a group of hot women. It makes, I don't get it either. I don't know why the rules are written that way. That's just how it was. If you were in middle school, which I was either in middle school or elementary school when this song came out. If you were in middle school and you said you were into Destiny's Child, they'd be hitting you with the gay flag question mark. That's all I'm saying. Oi, oi. I was born in 2001 and even knew that. Okay, I'm just uncultured, maybe. Let's play the Disney one so I can get sued. There's literally nothing. Literally not any audio whatsoever. Alright. Actual literal silence. It's, can you feel the love tonight? Pop version. The non-pop version. It's still silence. Alright, hang on. It's from Bed Knobs and Broomsticks. It's, the beautiful Briny from Bed Knobs and Broomsticks. It's some scary shit. It's, Nightmare Before Christmas. Nightmare Before Christmas, poor Jack. They're giving me nothing to work with here, man. Okay. It's from Frozen 2. It's one of those fucking bad songs from it. It's Lost in the Woods from Frozen 2. I don't know, dude. It's real quiet. This is clearly from Brother Bear. This is Great Spirits from Brother Bear. That sucks. This one sucks. What the fuck is this? It was just about to get into, like, it was just about to get into the part. This is from Treasure Planet. This is from Atlantis. Atlantis, the Lost Empire, Where the Dream Takes You. That'd be a psychotic pool. It's from fucking Brother Bear! It's actually from Brother Bear! I knew I was spitting in there, man. That's crazy. Fuck you. Fuck this one, man. Come on. Wasn't that the one you chose? I don't think I chose Transformation. I think I chose a different one. He picked the other one. That's so sad. That's so sad I picked the wrong Brother Bear. Because y'all would have never not accused me of cheating if I guessed the correct Brother Bear song from it going... That would have been one of the most insane gets of all time. Let's do the Taldal. We rank these people from shortest to tallest. Tekashi 6ix9ine, he's got, like, more like 5'9" type of energy. We have women in here, too. Kendall Jenner, probably taller than Gwen Stefani. We're putting her at the bottom. Actually, Kendall Jenner might be taller than Tekashi 6ix9ine, if I'm being real. Rey Mysterio, he's a pretty big dude. Anthony Mackie. Robert Duvall. David Schwimmer. I don't know who this is. I've heard the name before. It's a funny name. Anthony Mackie, I'm kind of knocking down here. I think it's Mackie, then Schwimmer, then Rey Mysterio. No, you know what? I'm going to give Mysterio the top shelf here. I don't actually know if he's tall or not. He's just a big dude. I don't know. Let's roll guess on this. Okay, these two are correct. The rest of them are not. Swapping Kendall Jenner and Gwen Stefani, I think. Wow, Gwen Stefani really that tall? Actually, what if... Alright, hear me out. Now that I'm looking at this guy, he's got... He has, like, look how long his head is. Look at his nose. I'm phrenologizing him to determine his height. Now that I think about it, I think Rey Mysterio might actually be really short. I'm reformatting my entire opinion on Rey Mysterio. I'm glad I got Tekashi 6ix9ine right, though. Bump him down here. I think I'm going to swap the women, but honestly... I'm more inclined to think maybe Rey Mysterio is shorter than Tekashi 6ix9ine. Would it be crazy? I am low-key convinced Kendall Jenner is taller than Gwen Stefani. But maybe I'm crazy, man. Tekashi 6ix9ine's pretty short. Maybe Rey Mysterio is really short. It's only because I want this order to be correct, okay? Don't hate me if I'm wrong. I was right! Rey Mysterio is 5'2"? What? 5'2"? He's a short king, man. I didn't realize he was that. That's crazy. I put him on the top in the first guess. I've never watched wrestling, no. I know who Rey Mysterio is, though, so you know that he has, like, lasting cultural power, because I've never interfaced with wrestling at all. So the only wrestlers I know are ones that end up in memes, or they become actors. And Rey Mysterio never became an actor. I know him solely because his legend is so, like, prominent. He was the spider monkey of wrestling. I don't know what that means, but I'll take your word for it. That's crazy that I nailed it on a second. Let's do a hex codal as well. Purple? Okay. What's purple? Green and blue? Let's 5-5. This may be a little crazy. That's... We're not quite there. That's not purple enough. I'm a little bit of a buffoon, I fear. I added a little too much green. Let's, tell you what, let's go up to AA and then drop these down to, like 6-6 F 9. Okay. We're dialing in the purple. Okay, I've still got too much green in there. Bump these guys down to 9-9. Could be 9-8. 9-8. 2-2 F 5. Okay. We're within. We can get it now. We can get it. So it's definitely 8-8. Might be 3-1 F. I mean, we're in the granularity now where we're kind of guessing. Okay, I guessed all right but one. All right. 3-0 F 3. It's Schlozzy Grape. I should have known. We got the hex codal. I love knowing jack shit about hex codes. It's RGB, where the first two are R, the second set of two are G, and the last set of two are B. So you just try to mix red, green, and blue together to get your color. And that's it. That's all there is to it. Plane spottle, please? No, I don't know dick about planes. It's literally just guessing. It's kind of funny once in a while, but there's nothing to it. Aye. Strands? I'm not doing the strands. We're at the 1 hour mark. Oh shit, wait, I have to do a sponsor read? My apologies for ads. What's face guesser? They give you faces and you have to guess who it is. I'm not good at that shit, man. I don't play, I don't pay attention to actors. I could never guess. AIDS. Sorry for ads. Today's stream, for the last 2 weeks, the stream have been lightly sponsored by GrabTap, which is a service made by Stream Elements. You can use the command in the chat. So, you guys know I'll use the command. There we go. You know I'll do sponsors sometimes for embarrassing mobile games? Well, my friends, instead of having to be individually sponsored by embarrassing mobile games, now, if you guys want to play them on your own accord and give me a kickback for it, you can go to this link where you can pick your mobile sloppa of choice, and when you play it, it gives me credit for it, and I get a kickback for you using my link. It just had to be it's not one mobile game. It's multiple. They got some, and this depends on, like, where you're at, but they got shit like Roblox on here. And I play this even when I'm not being paid to it. In fact, I pay money to play it. They got Zinless Zone Zero. I know you weebs love that shit. They got Honkai Star Rail. They don't have Horse Game. Unfortunately, they ain't paying out for this. I want to laugh at this idea. Laugh all you want. Laugh all you want. I'm not getting paid to take it seriously. They have Raid Shadow Legends if you're so inclined. You see Wubby playing it yesterday? He dropped $70 instantly. Oh, what, the horse game? I've seen people drop more than that when they're playing it on stream. Oi, oi, oi. Also, it gives you kickbacks if you are playing the game anyway, or you want to play one of these anyway, and you earn points for me. They'll occasionally send you, like, a Google Play gift card if you earn enough of them, which is kinda cool. Anyway, these guys are sponsoring for the next week or so. They are sponsoring half this month of streams, so bless up. No Barbie Horse Adventures. Hey, man, you can write them in and be like, can you get these guys on the roster? Raid would be a great game if it wasn't for the mobile aspect. Yeah, that's a unique take. You should try it out by using my link in the description. Oh my gosh. No Gotcha Slap's a good game. That's not true. Some are nicer than others. Ironically, Mahjong Soul, which I have played a lot of for free on stream, is a gotcha game that has absolutely brutal gotcha elements. If you want a character, they don't give you anything for free. But I love them anyway. What can I say? I simply play with default characters. Yeah, if you want to bully children in Roblox, you can support your favorite streamer, assuming that I am your favorite streamer. Oi, oi, oi. Ray is just Summoner's War? Shh, that's secret. That's a that's a secret that you're not allowed to tell. Also, if you play games with this, it shows a leaderboard, which can either be used to gloat or shame others, one of the two. And for the duration of this campaign, there's a channel in my Discord that has a bot that will auto-update whoever earned the most points. Except if they can have the cookies. They can have them. Please ignore he spent $200. Don't bring up how much money I've spent on getting the fat dog in Mosh Soul. Is that like the leaderboard from the piss contest? Yeah, it's kind of like that, except, having the channel in the Discord is awesome, because it shows the username of who is playing what, so I can see that one of you guys got to, like, level 37 in, like, Solitaire Plus. It'll be like, ooh, so-and-so got to level 23 in Orc Survival. Solitaire is based. I've played it a lot. I can't be hating. Dog, why would you drop some... Sorry, something just got blocked by the filter and the highlighted message, the highlighted part that got it blocked is crazy. Don't allow that one through. Don't allow that shit through. Please take your medication, brother. I'm begging you. I'm level 16k on Gardenscapes. Is Gardenscapes the, is that the one where it has the ads where the woman, like, gets ditched by her man and then they throw her in the mud and then, like, a car runs over her and then she has to, like, Is that the one that has those ads? Anyway, yeah, you can play that. I recognize, you know, as much as, like, you meme on these things, I recognize something that I would never recognize otherwise. So I'll give them some props for that. All right, so that's our sponsor for today. That's a different one. Okay, my condolences. All right, everyone that clicked out for the sponsor, you can come back now. You can come back now. We're about to open Teimu shit. You know that shit's fun as hell. All right, hang on. Let me get my chat PC up and running. And I'll give our little spiel on what we're doing today. Even though you guys already know what we're doing today. Fuck, it's dead! Oh, I hate the Microsoft Surface, plug, because it's not a USB-C plug, so it just, like, magnetically clips onto the side, and it's like, it's a damn, like, hair width away from disconnecting at any given time. Oh, streamer, why are you using a Surface? Because it's a leftover one. I didn't want to buy a tablet just for reading chat, right? So I have I have one that I used to use for school. Or no, it wasn't for school. I bought it after college. I used it when I was working. I do like the MagSafe connections. It is nice, but the one on this, I need to just replace the connector because the advantage with it is you trip over the cable, you don't launch your tablet across the room like a damn rocket. But the disadvantage is that the the connector will sometimes not fully do and the magnet gets weaker as time goes on. Especially considering the fact that this is a third-party charging cable. The official one probably is a little bit better about that. But you know. I kept losing the pin too. Dude, the pin is expensive. It's like 50 bucks. Maybe more. Maybe it's 100. Does Uwo ever do any pyrotechnic stuff? Bro, we're setting shit on fire like today. I left the filing cabinet out. We'll be using that as our firebox. Oi. I have the mannequin that got mailed in, and I'll pull that out too. But I wanted to save it because it was largely funded by Butt Crust. I wanted to unsheath it the next time he shows up in chat, since he basically bought the thing. But if we ended up, I can't remember all the stuff we got. If we ended up getting some stuff that you have to wear, that's the good one to test it on, I think. Donate an AR headset for him to read chat. That wouldn't be a bad idea as long as it's something that can be worn lightly. Who's that guy on YouTube that does the 3D printer videos? He does, like, videos about 3D printing tech, and he has this, like, eyepiece that goes up so that he can, I don't even know what, I guess read his script. Because he doesn't do anything live. Voidstar Labs! That's who it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was gonna look him up. I'm glad you guys do him off the top of the head, though. I think he built his, though. I don't know if he bought them or not. Oi, oi. The meat filament was funny. He does some funny stuff. I don't know. My condolences for not remembering his name off the cuff. He does a pretty cool channel. Man, this desk is getting, like, progressively more fucked up as time goes on. It's a modded Sony, I think. This thing is completely custom built from an existing lens, and one function is a teleprompter. Ah! They do one about the weird filaments. He's done a video like that. I don't know if it's the one you've seen. There's been a few different people that have done stuff like that. There's a stream where you build a new workbench. Oh, we can't let this one go. Maybe we can. I don't know, man. This thing is getting, like, it's got really, like, I'm able, like, my hand, putting my finger in this is flat. Like, it's so far under the surface. If you sanded down the workbench until you only got clean wood, it would, like, eat a hole through the center. I just joined what I missed. Oh, you're just in time? All you missed was an ad read. So, congrats. Sorry I keep blowing my nose. Ever since I got sick at Off-Kite, it's got me fucked up. We can't let this one go, he says, as he's quite literally eaten. Oh, yeah, I have eaten the table. I forgot about that. Alright. Today, what we're going to be doing is testing Teimu fire prevention / fire safety equipment. not last week, 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, we went on Teimu and we ordered a bunch of stuff related to fireproof, explosion proof, fire resistant, fire repellent, all sorts of shit, all sorts of claims. Today, we're gonna see how well those claims hold up. Because all this stuff was bought at basically bottom dollar. We range from everywhere from, like, smoke alarms, air purity monitors, stuff that claims to suck up and prevent smoke, smoke odor eliminators. We got active fire prevention, so a fire extinguisher, a couple different fire extinguishers that were suspiciously cheap. The LiPo battery bag, we do have that. Do you have a proper non-expire? I'm glad you paid to highlight that message. I do have -5 IQ and needed to be told that in advance. Thank you very much. Yes, I have two, and always do. I always have 2 functioning fire extinguishers in this basement at all times. I got a Dyson air purifier. Do you think it can remove smoke? No idea. We have several different things. I can't remember what it all is. We're gonna open it right now on stream. And let's start with this guy here. I fucking cut the box that it was in. Whoops. Oh, wait. This is relevant. We needed one of these. We needed one of these on the last stream. It's a carbon monoxide alarm. In the most plain box ever produced. Alright, very important. I accidentally sliced the box open with a knife. Great start. Okay. Let's get this guy set up. No batteries included with any of these either. But it's fine, because I have 1 million PUC cells at my bidding. So, we can wire them up even without... Open? Close. Oh, wait, I don't have... Okay, this takes double A's. Let me pull out the battery, daddy. Hang on a second. You know, I laughed when I got this thing as a gift. This big battery case. It kind of kicks ass. It's maybe one of the best organizational tools in this basement. Not to simp for a as seen on TV ass device, but it actually is really nice. What the fuck? How am I supposed to put the batteries in here, man? They make it so you can't take them out? What are they afraid of me doing? Alright, so, if I remember correctly, this absolute masterpiece of a carbon monoxide alarm cost $5. Now, I'm not saying that that means it's not gonna be functioning, but the carbon monoxide alarm that I trust my life with costs like $50 for comparison. Dude, how do I even secure the back? This shit doesn't even, like, lock in? Up. Wait, what? Why does it not... Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, there we go, there we go. That's, like, loud enough, I guess. Test or silence? They let you turn it off with the button? My carbon monoxide natural gas alarm was like 70. Yeah, this is one of those things that you tend to not want to cheap out on. They give you some screws for mounting, but they also give you a big piece of tape. We'll mount these later. I also got some smoke detectors. So there, we have $5 carbon monoxide alarm. You put it near the floor because carbon monoxide is heavier than air. Gamba on it going off before the good one. I'll tell you what, I'll stick it over here near the floor, so it'll be closer to the direct fire, which might make it go off sooner just due to that. Confidently wrong. One Soup, are you the same person on the last stream that was like, actually, that's a myth. But then I took the CO alarm and I held it up at chest height and I reset it and it stopped going off, even though I had done nothing to clear the room? I'm sure you're right, Smile. What about the CO2 alarm? Oh, yes, the infamous CO2 alarm. Is CO heavier than air? Alright, I see what you're saying. It often is low, but it can disperse. Then why do you always put it at floor height? Well, I guess if it's often low. I guess if you're not kicking around, running around your house, it's more likely to settle. But if you're, like, kicking around and doing shit, then it isn't. What is the difference between CO and CO2? Carbon monoxide will poison you. CO2, carbon dioxide, will not. You can still die to carbon dioxide. But for carbon dioxide to kill you, it has to, like, replace all the air you're breathing. So that you're only breathing carbon dioxide. CO loves hemoglobin more than oxygen. Okay, see, you have the real answer here. They both kill you by displacing oxygen. CO just does a better job. No, there is something specific about carbon monoxide that makes it more dangerous, isn't there? Because you can inhale enough CO2 to be toxic if you, like, blast a bunch of dry ice in a room or something. It's just not as likely to kill you. I'm not doing a whippage stream. You can't smell CO2 either. CO reduces awareness. I see. Your lungs detect it. They are kind of good at that. That's like part of their function. I'm gonna try to... Okay, so I don't know what's in the boxes. Some of these are definitely heavier than others. The real question is... Okay. I'm trying to guess roughly what's in them. Alright, that feels like something that's fireproof. This feels like one of the fire extinguishers because it's real heavy. This might not be. I don't know what this is. Hang on a second. I don't know what that is either. What about this guy? Or this guy? That one feels like fire extinguisher. I think the heavy ones are fire extinguishers. I don't know. I don't know what the hell any of this is. Alright, let's do, this one next. CO2 causes hypoxia. CO poisoning gives you headaches, then kills you. Alright, see? We got an answer. Oh, I put this shit on top of the filing cabinet. Now it's covered in barbecue sauce. Absolute, unlabeled, plain-ass box. No markings. Not a single marking on the whole thing. Alright, let's see what this is. What is this? Oh! It's our World War I era gas mask. Hang on. I know what this... Yeah, baby. I didn't even know. So this is not sold as a prop. It's a real mask. But I literally didn't know people still wore these for anything. Is that the Jerry Rig Everything knife? This is a Husky utility knife that I bought at Home Depot for $10. That's a real-ass filter, too. The filters are pure asbestos. I'm sorry, what? Wait, are the filters actually asbestos? This shit is all in Chinese, bro. There's nothing on here that says what it's made of. It's all in Chinese. Just use Google Translate? Yeah, hang on. Let me get Google Lens real fast. Dude, my hands are all sticky now. 1 second. My hands are all sticky because this thing was covered in barbecue sauce. Maybe I need to... Maybe I do have a problem with the cleanliness of my basement. The old-ass Russian gas masks use asbestos filters. Oh, no. If it's more than 50... It's not more than 50 years old. Alright, hang on. Is that doing... Let's get Google Lens out. It is like... Google Lens is like a... It's a magical thing, for sure. Alright, hang on. Translate. Number 3 poison filter box. It cannot be used in an environment where the gas concentration is lower than 18%. Do not use if you do not know the type of toxic gas. Not suitable for carbon monoxide. Please fail at low tide. The filter box needs to be removed from the plastic seal. 2 years to the shelf life. Alright, hang on a second. Used to protect organic gases or vapors with a boiling point greater than 65 degrees Celsius, such as benzene, tetrachlorine, nitrobenzene, silohexene. Interesting. Does low tide apply, Ohio? I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to check the tide calendar. I'd rather wear it and take a chance than say whelp and not wear it. Yeah, but what if you're taking a chance on some asbestos? First tsunami in Ohio happening tonight. We'll try this shit on later. We gotta, we gotta test them out. Alright, hang on a second. You know what I'm left wondering here? I'm pretty sure I ordered, like, a ton of smoke detectors. And they say they were delivered. But I don't know which one of these packages they're in, because I imagine they'd be kind of big and kind of light. Let's see if, let's see what we got here. 2 boxes. Asbestos is illegal to use. Not true. I bought a heat mantle on Amazon years ago. Turns out it was made from asbestos. Sometimes life really likes to surprise you. I don't have any clue what this thing is. This is it! Yes! This is it! Alright. These are our smoke detectors. Holy shit. And a bunch of tape. Alright, perfect. I sniped out the one that actually had the smoke detectors in it. And then 6 more here. I bought 10. I figured we'd want to put them, like, around and see how long to get them to go off. These are the ones I have no batteries for, but they take, I believe, 9 volts. I hope they take 9 volts. Motherfucker, they take double A's? I need 20 double A's? Hopefully none of these are defective. Well, that's why I got 10. We're gonna do a little test. Because it was $30, $33 for 10 smoke detectors. Now that's, to me, $3 a smoke detector is pretty damn cheap. A proper, like, Kitty brand smoke detector is like $30. If you get the cheap one, it's like $10. So the fact they're making these for $3 each, effectively, is pretty wild. And I just want to see if all of them will go off, or if only some of them will. It's not just the plastic housings. So that was the thing. When I was looking for stuff for this stream, I was like, I really wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally buy, because there's a lot where it's like, oh, it's for a smoke, it's for a fire alarm system that goes in like an industrial building, and it's just the receiver. It's not the actual detector. But luckily, Teimu could hook me up here. Just yeah, they are photoelectric. These are not the radioactive ones. Though that's too good for the quality of this shit. Do I even have enough batteries for all these? Oh shit, I hope so. Four, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Might need to scalp some batteries from other electronics, bros. I thought that these were gonna take 9 volts. My mistake. I was led on by the fact that that's normally what smoke detectors take. 20 double A's. Yeah. I've got like 15 or 16 here, which is not bad, but it's not as many as I want. Oh, Amazon same day use some? No, you don't have to do that. I think that, I think I can scalp them out of other stuff. I will need to buy new batteries after this. I got some rechargeable ones in here, too. I'll just give some of them rechargeable batteries. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna be short for 2 smoke detectors worth, but I think I have enough rechargeables to fill the gaps. And you're not supposed to mix types or some shit. Most of these have been eaten up by me, putting them in my wireless mouse. I'm not gonna lie. Here, I'll use these in-a-loop lipo cells. The amount of batteries in this basement is a little bit alarming, I'm not gonna lie. And then we just arm them all? I see. That's how we do that? Test? Oh, it works. Alright. They're not very loud. Do you realize? Do you notice that? Like, maybe you, like... Oh, hang on. We'll test this next one, and I'll show you what I mean. Like, watch this. Now, this is a brand name one. I'm sorry? A brand name one that doesn't fucking work, apparently. There we go. That's so much louder. This one is so much louder than the other ones. Then the Teimu one, the Teimu ones do not have the punch, bro. Can you tear one down? Yeah, after I do a test on them. Oh shit! Wait, I missed one. Alright, hang on. I thought I had all of them cleared here. The Teimu ones would not wake you up. Well, I mean, for $30, you could simply put one in every single room of your house. Which I guess doesn't do you good if the fire starts, like, on a completely different floor. Now, maybe those rechargeable ones aren't a full charge battery. Here, this one's like fresh alkalines. That's a little louder. Right? Alright, excellent. I'm gonna just assume the rest of these work. Sounds like the speaker's gonna explode. I've got plenty here. The backs do not stay on very well. Like, holy shit, dude. It's wanting to fall off so bad. Wait. Simply put 4 in every room, they can't all fail. Why use one reliable smoke alarm when you could use 10 unreliable Teimu smoke alarms? I mean, we don't know if they're unreliable yet. We'll test it here in a second. Here. Yeah, we'll just stick these on with tape. Oi, oi. Now do the Weezer alarm. Yeah, when it goes off, have it play the... Here, let's switch on... Uh-oh. Why'd this go dark? It's going ghost. Hang on a second. Why did the camera turn off? Did I knock the power cable out or something? It's plugged in, but it reads as really low battery. Okay. Alright, I see how it is. You beep too close to the side. It's not over! They work by detecting when smoke is there. This is the smoke detector. It works by detecting when there's smoke. Found footage. What'd you do to that filing cabinet? We cooked barbecue ribs in it last week for the 4th of July. Don't worry about it. What the fuck is the thing in the corner? That's the folding chair. Chair. A lot of smoke detectors also detect carbon monoxide. You should make some to see if it... Dude, I bought a carbon monoxide detector. I don't need your tomfoolery trying to, like, trick me into it. I've already got the detector. Where's the filing cabinet? All I see is a grill. That's the spirit. Hang on 1 second. I'm getting suited. I'm getting suited up to install. So yeah, you're right. I'm corn manning up. I was gonna put on the Walter White one, but the corn man is better because the other masks obfuscate my eyes and make it hard to see. But I can just freely see through the corn man. Now the oh, hang on. I can't show. I can't show the mannequin in the box over here to the side because he's got his dick and balls out, and I don't want to get banned. I need to remove his cock and also bulbs before we can do that. Hang on, I'm getting one thing set here. All right, brothers. Hello. Did I turn the mic on for this? I think I did. We're going to be installing these up here on the ceiling, right above our burn zone down here. So, we'll get our smoke detectors in. All right. And then, yeah, we'll just use double-sided tape that they included with these. By including it with the smoke detector, they're implying that it is good enough to secure to a ceiling. So, I pressed the button by mistake? Must have. Alright, let's go ahead and get these all mounted up. Let's try to get them in some different areas. Maybe this one over here. We'll just have them like kind of evenly spread around so that we can see, we can get a good mix of the different ones. We'll have one all the way over here. I think this is like right above here. It's a good spot for it. Dang, I keep hitting the button. Wait, hang on, I got a few more here. Almost got them all placed. And then I'll show you the spread once we got them all up. I keep hitting the damn button. Here, right here on the certified Ohio seed. That could still like have the smoke reach it, right? Yeah, exactly. We gotta test them all. Here, we got two more. Two more here. Fuck. Well, we'll get that tear down you guys were wanting, because it fucking broke in half. Not even like the battery compartment. Like, it just full on split in two. Why don't one of them beep a little? Dude, there's no smoke. Motherfucker. What the hell's it going off for? Alright, hang on a second. Are you fucking serious? Alright, well, check this guy here. This is what's inside one of these. There's your speaker, I think. This is your photoelectric? Wait, that's it? That's the photoelectric chamber? Hang on a second. I'm just give me a minute real fast. Alright, so, literally, it's just an LED and a photodiode across this gap, and when smoke gets in there, it blocks. That is the most... That cannot work that well. That is the most dead simple mechanism imaginable. If it works, it works. The blue PCB is high quality. Oh, there's the button. All right, let's put it back together. I really dropped it. It immediately broke. Does it not have screws? Wait, yeah, there's screw holes here, and they match up on top. But there's just no screws in the holes? Amazing technology we're working with here, man. That's crazy. How smoky does it have to be? Well, we'll find that out here in a second when we test. All right. The child built it. Motherfucker, stop going off. Alright, this one's just busted. What can I say? Okay, we're down one already. It dropped from a 6 foot or so height onto the floor, and now it just will not stop going off. Alright, well, fantastic. It knows what it's going to be used for. Let's go ahead and put in this carbon monoxide one as well. Probably dinged a resistor it used for measuring light intensity. I'll be real, I think just a little bit of dirt got in the photo chamber. Which, I mean, at least it's, like, sensitive, I guess. There, that's now also installed. Alright, hang on, hang on. You know, I feel like we should do a quick burn test on this, just to see what happens. But first, I gotta take a piss. Alright, we're back. If this is a sub 1 minute piss, he's saving it for the fire suppression. Alright. If you say so, bro. Run back the talking bottle opener and make a smoke alarm that coughs. You know, it's not a smoke alarm where it gives a custom message is not the worst thing ever. Those hands are Diddy. No, bro, it ain't like that. I guess he got acquitted. Or not acquitted, but he was considered not guilty. Oi. Hang on, I'm getting more water. The voice should be Gilbert Gottfried. I hate smoke. Whenever I smell it, I make this sound. I don't know what sound he actually makes. I've only seen that. I've only seen that clip with edits where it cuts to something else. Decent impression. It's not too hard to do a Gilbert Gottfried impression, I feel like. Alright, hang on. Let's burn the cardboard boxes that these came in. And then use that to test and see if it's, Yeah. Use that to test if it's really working. TIL, he's dead? Yeah, he died a couple years ago. It's so sad. It's so sad he died before I could hire him to say some horrid shit on Cameo.com. Alright, we go over here. Let's see. They came in packs of 6 just in case 5 of them broke. It's crazy that I wasn't even trying to fuck it up, and I still managed to break one. That is a little insane. The filing cabinet of despair. This cardboard should burn pretty fast. Which is why I'm choosing it. Alright, hang on. Ah! Alright. The advantage with this is that I can put the fire out by closing the drawer. Alright, scenario set. Oh no! Something in your house is on fire. However could this have happened? Hopefully, your handy smoke alarm goes off and alert you while you sleep in the other room. If it works, this should be easy. Okay? Alright. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. The real question here is how much does your house have to burn before the smoke alarms before the smoke alarms will alert you? It's still, it's raging on. You need something more artificial that has thick smoke? Fuck you, man, it's cardboard. That shit isn't exactly known for burning, like, smokeless. Not even the brand name one's going. The brand name one is way the fuck over laying on the desk. Like, come on. Oh, there we go. Putting it out. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, alright, alright. No, motherfucker, don't light back. Why are you... Uh-oh. Motherfucker, why is one... Alright, alright. Why does one sound different? Maybe before testing these, I should have opened one of the things that puts out fires. Motherfucker. Are you fucking kidding me? Stop going off! Oh, motherfucker, dude! Motherfucker! Why is it so... It's so hard to take the battery out. I literally... Why is it's like breaking my fingernail to try to take the battery out of this fucking thing? Why is it still smoking? Stop smoking! Oh my gosh. It's driving me insane. It won't stop! It's smoldering! Ah! Dude, I can't make it stop. This thing put out more smoke than the real fires that's starting here, man. What the fuck? Oh my fuck. Jeez. Holy shit, dude. Pry the fucking batteries out. Oh, that would just... What? Oh, wait, this is the real one. Where are you? I'll hunt your ass down. Well, the good news is the Teimu smoke detectors do work. Man, that made way more smoke than I thought it was going to. Can you talk louder? I seem to have lost my hearing. Bro, you're not the one who's having to sit here in the symphony of alarms. Huh. Alright. Ow, my eyes. Ugh. Yeah, who was the guy earlier that said they watch this stream while they're sleeping? Shout out to that guy. Magnacore, thank you so much for 20 gift subs. Holy shit. My apologies, I didn't hear the horn going off. I was a little bit preoccupied. Man, who knew burning 2 small cardboard boxes could fill the basement with this much smoke? Ugh. Well, hope we've learned a valuable lesson. That lesson is, sometimes the Chinesium works. Who knew setting up 5 smoke alarms would make this much noise? Alright, so first of all, it was tin. Where are the other ones? There's 2 sitting over on the thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That means one of these didn't go off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, wait. Hang on. Where's the dud? Oh, wait, there he is. Hang on a second. Y'all, I wasn't wrong. You called me crazy. Look at that motherfucker right there. He didn't go off at all. Because I didn't even reset him. He just sucks. Alright, well, we did get it done then. Yeah, like maybe I need to set up the fume sucker again. This guy is, he's fine now, I guess. Despite being in smoke. What else are we testing? Oh, we've barely scratched the surface. Don't worry. You woke the guy up. It heard the others going off and was just like, yeah, we got this. The ionizing ones send heat. No. The ionizing ones, they detect they detect particulate in the air. So, when there's little particles in the smoke, that's what it's detecting. I felt like I was in a McDonald's from hell. This is what it sounds like when you have to fight the hood final boss. The ionizing ones detect a fart, only if there's really heavy shit particles in it, I guess. You set one off with a fart. Well, the photoelectric ones, these aren't ionizing, these are photoelectric, meaning there needs to be, like something obstructing the light inside of there. So a bare fart would not do anything. That said, we do have a... I think we have some other stuff that might be able to fart detect. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not gonna shit myself on stream. Y'all. Table bug. There's been flies down here like crazy. This was actually all just a ploy to get rid of the flies. If I make it impossible for them to live, then no more fly problem. Perfect. Put batteries in them and hide them around the house. Once the batteries die, it's a scavenger hunt. Oh no. Mine goes off from the shower vapor. That one's probably... Would that make it an ionizing? Or photo... Well, I guess both could be. It's my first stream. Welcome in, Doug Lover 17. I hope that the 17 is not your age. Photoelectric go off from Steam? Ah, okay. No, we're not extracting radioactive sources, but I did that in a previous stream. So if you look through the archive, you can find one where I did that. It was where I was testing a YouTube video. Wait a second, there's a fly there. Get out of here. It was one where I was testing a YouTube video where a guy claimed he could detect power from the sample in a smoke detector when pointed at a bare silicon die from the, not photovoltaic, it would be, alpha voltaic. But it turns out that was a fucking scam video. That said, I did extract a lot of smoke detector orphan sources. I discovered you on YouTube 2 weeks ago, and that was my first stream. Oh, welcome in. I hope you like it. Also, Manu Dita, thank you for the Prime sub, and Hakan, thank you for the Prime sub. Alright. Let's, I don't know if you guys can see. There's a heavy haze in the air now. It's gonna take a little bit before it airs out fully, but I say in the meantime, let's open some more Teimu stuff. This one? What is this? Wait, this is the car door crack grabber! It's like a flexible cable, and when you pull this, it goes. Whoa! Look at that! There's a little claw that comes out of the end. This is the flimsiest implementation. Why is this here? What's the loop for, then? Anyway, I bought this because the name was funny, and it was $3. It was technically under fire prevention, because it was like, oh yeah, you can open, like, a locked door and save someone from a fire. That was, I think, why it showed up in the search results. It's not really a fire prevention thing, though. Does it work when you've actually, like, bent this thing around? Not really. There, sure, but if you've, like, bent it in, it doesn't open all the way. The crack grabber's kind of shitty, I'm not gonna lie. It's for stealing cars? Wait. Is that actually what it's for? I thought it was to grab cracks. Alright, well, if the cops come asking what this is for, I didn't know. I didn't know! I'll keep this on hand in case I accidentally lock myself out of my car. That might be pretty useful. You tell me I bought thieving materials without knowing it? You dumbass. I thought it was for grabbing cracks. My apologies. I didn't understand the game. Alright, let's try this other one. Yes! Air quality detector, baby. This is one of the more expensive things we bought. This could supposedly... Dude, the trash can is way too full. This thing could supposedly read the air quality. It reads different shit in the air. It's got like multiple gas sensors in it, and it'll tell you a rough estimate of how much random shit is in the air. There was a trend a while ago of streamers running these, but they were running a much more expensive, like, proper version. I think this is like the bootleg version of it. Air quality detector instructions. Depends on which one you have. Okay, well, I don't know which one I got. Ah! Simple Kids, thank you for the resub. You need actual good one of it? It's like $300. I can tell you right now, I am not nearly curious enough about my air quality for $300. That's crazy. From YouTube, welcome to the stream, Simori. What'd you learn in school? I'm an electrical engineer by trade. And now, I do dumb shit on the internet. Which is pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome glow up. Okay, hang on. Give me the read. Oh, there we go. Air quality detector. You guys can't see it. 0 ppm CO2, 0 ppm of carbon monoxide, 25 UG per cubic meter of PM 2.5, and 72, sorry, 80, sorry, 86, sorry, 91. Wait, the numbers are all going up. The numbers are all going up as it's sitting here. Why are the numbers increasing? And why is CO and CO2 0? What was that? It puts me at slight concern. Alright, hang on. Ghetto cricket. Yeah, where'd it come from, man? I got all these fucking smoke detectors. I don't know which one's making noise. It makes sense. It's cheap and it's the basement of all the strips. Hey, guys! Y'all say a lot of mean things about my air quality. Can you see this little meter right here? Do you see what it's on? It's on good. So, yeah, y'all need to shut the fuck up. Sounds like we're living good in the neighborhood. I think it's broke. It's full of shit. There is 0 ppm of CO2 in this room, according to this sensor. This sensor that I got on Teimu. At some point, maybe I should get a real one, and then we can compare them against each other. Here's the thing. Here's how the problem is, you guys are right, this thing is full of shit. Why? Because there's a thick, visible smog in the air right now, and it's telling me that the air quality is good. Now, if you're in, like, California or whatever, where you get, like, fire, smoke, and shit coming in to disrupt your air quality, it should be the same type of smog that I'm getting in this room right now. It's calibrated to China. You can't say that. It's got that Beijing calibration. It's claiming, like, ludicrously low quantity. Okay, wait. Now, suddenly, 400 pp. Okay, wait. Maybe it just needs to sit for a bit. Because before, it was saying, like 150 milligram per meter cubed of HCHO. Now it says 0.007. And now it has a CO2 ppm. I don't think, yeah, I think it needs to, like, sit and run for a bit to actually be able to read anything. What number equals bad? I don't know. It's got a little, like, thing at the bottom. I don't know if you can see it here. It's really hard to see the screen. So my condolences. But it's like, this is what it looks like. So you can see at the bottom, it gives you a good... Wow, it's way clearer when I zoomed in. It gives you a good, slight, moderate, and severe rating. 1 ppm of carbon monoxide, alright. 0.005 of HCHO, TVOC... I don't know what either of those are. I definitely don't know what PM2.5 or PM10 are. It has a little battery meter at the top, but this thing is so lightweight, I can't imagine it has a battery in it. Also, you can see the color, because it's just an LCD that has color filters behind it. You can see the color is kind of off-center for the moderate and serious things, and it's bleeding into the text. Anyway. Put this guy up here. We're gonna just let that run. I'll just have that on now. Yeah, it's an overlay. It's a $20 air quality detector. And this thing is normally like... it's normally like $200. Oh, it's particulate matter with a diameter of less than 2.5 micrometers. The average CO2 of Earth's atmosphere. Oh, so this is lower than the atmosphere. We're fine. We're fine, boy. We're fine. BPM is particles per million. Particulate is smaller in China. Set up an air quality cam. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't make this an easy, like, OBS overlay. Otherwise, that would be kind of funny. Okay, you know what? I didn't want to do it because it's hot outside, and I don't want to fuck up the AC of the house, but I think I should maybe set up the vent for this stream. I should maybe set up the fume sucker so that it can suck the heat out of the, or the smoke out of the basement while I'm doing all this shit. Vint? Haha, Among Us? Shut the fuck up. Can't remember how many is considered bad amount of ppm of CO2. Y'all are worrying a lot about this. I don't know what you want me to do if it was, like, in the danger zone. Like, what am I supposed to do, man? Oh, I guess I'll de-CO2 the room. Like, nah, man, I gotta kind of just roll with what I got. Alright. Let's not slice whatever is in here apart. I have no clue what this is. What the fuck is this? What the hell is... Wait, what is this? Is this my actual package? Yeah, it's got my name on it. I'd take the label off. And it's from Teimu because it was shipped with a shipping provider that's only used by Teimu. This is a balloon. What the fuck is this? What? Why do I have a balloon? What's it say? What is it? What the fuck is this? It's a giant... It's a giant S. What? I'm pretty sure I didn't buy this. It's for some other... It's not a fire blanket. It says balloon on the package, and it's shaped like a giant S. S is for safety. Fuck off. Free gift for you. This shit shipped separate from the other stuff. And it came with, like, glue to stick it to a wall. The S stands for super cancer. Dog, why does it say S? Alright, well, I'm pretty sure I didn't order that. I think they accidentally mailed me something that I did not order at all. Who would order just one single letter balloon? That's what I'm saying, man! This weighs like nothing, despite being this big. Dude, this fly will not leave me alone. What the hell is this? Wow, it darkens the camera instantly when you put it on the... in front of the... in front of it. S-tier stream. Oh, this is an S-tier stream, alright. Alright. What the fuck is this? I don't think this is the fire blanket. I did order a fire blanket, and I keep thinking that the next thing I pull out is gonna be the fire blanket. But I don't think this is the fire blanket. This is like shiny cardboard. It's shiny on one side and it's cardboard on the other? No, wait, I know what this is. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This is the fireproof shielding. This is the fireproof shield for car. Yeah, you're supposed to put this in your car and it makes it fireproof. Interesting. It's foam on this side. And it's shiny on this side. Tell you what, let's see if it's actually fireproof. Alright, I got a couple $100 here. Put that down on the bottom. Put our Teimu fireproofing cover over top. Motherfucker, it's not even fireproof! Are you fucking serious, dude? It's not even fireproof. it's not even, like, kind of fireproof. Are you fucking joking? That shit's... That's some disgusting smoke. I mean, I haven't burned all the way through it. That smells horrible, by the way. Just in case you were wondering. Bro's burning his money. It's specifically... I remember, because everything we got was labeled as fireproof in the listing. That was like, that was the whole hook. Was that it's labeled as fireproof. So these shits were absolutely labeled fireproof. Motherfucker. But, like, clearly, it's not that fireproof. If I get burnt! Get that away from here. Motherfucker! Get this shit out of here. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, I think we're good. Man, I'm really burning through these bills. To be fair, it isn't staying on fire. Well, I'll give it some props for that, I guess. I'm still not sure why I got a balloon. Is motion picture money? Yeah, I did not put a real $100 bill under the flame blaster. I would never trust real money to a Teimu fire protection blanket that literally melted the minute I put a flame up to it. It reflects the sun so it doesn't get hot in the car. No, it go- Oh my gosh. Which one is it? Alright. You trusted Teimu with your credit card? This shit they're gonna steal my credit card and sell it to China. Oh, you know what we need? You know what we need in here, brother? Wait, where is it? I know I had a package where I was like, wonder what this could be, and it fucking says what it is on the outside. Oh, here it is. You know what we need? We really need to purify this smoky air. Luckily, I got just the thing. We bought this because it claims that if you smoke in your house, this will get rid of the smell. Motherfucker. Stop going off. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Okay, okay. It's a little bigger than I thought it was. From the ad. Just the word smoke is setting them off. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. Ah, fuck! Well, hang on. Parts of this just went everywhere. Alright, hang on a second. This is advanced Chinese cigarette elimination technology. Jeez. Alright, hang on a second. I'm also taking the trash out so it stops. Motherfucker. Taking the trash out so it stops falling out of the garbage can. Should have done this before stream, but you know. You know how it is. If that thing goes off again, I don't know, man. It might be busted if it goes off again. Also, I want to note that if you buy the same Teimu smoke detector on Amazon, it's like $10 for one. You're getting massively scammed, because these shits deserve to be $3 each. Alright. That's the shipping cost tacked onto the main price. Oh, yeah, it probably just is that. Why is the instructions in fucking Greek? Manuel de instructions. Does it have it in English anywhere? No? 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 Oh, whatever. I can figure out how this thing goes together, I think. So it comes with this filter, and I'm guessing this is what gets rid of the smoke, supposedly. Is this guy? You ever play Keep Talking, Nobody Explodes, and you have, like, the like, elements of the explosive where you have to keep attending to them, or they annoy the shit out of you? Anyway. Yeah, the needy modules. That's exactly right. I think this might be the same sauce, brother. Wait. The way this fits in here makes it look like this goes in, like, the center? But the filter is too big for that. One of them seems to go off more than the others, so I'll go ahead and take care of that one instead. Oriana Aura, thank you so much for the raid. Alright. Alright, alright. Let's see what we got here. We got... Okay, this thing has different mesh. They just threw a bunch in there. I guess they might help filter it more, maybe? Do you have to pick which one you want? Like, you can only have one filter? Oh, wait, here's English. Oil storage tank. Oil storage tank? What is this? What the shit? Oil? Essential oils? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I'll be real. I don't know how this thing works at all. Do you have to choose? I guess you can't have a mesh and a filter. You have to choose your power here. I will choose the filter because I think that's the one that they claim sucks up smoke. And then this goes on this? What the hell? That doesn't look right. And then this is supposed to purify the air? And it has a USB-C plug and another cheap USB-C cable. It's for dabs. If you put a dab in this thing, you get what's coming to you. Oh, I unplugged the air purifier and it stayed on, so I guess that thing does have a battery in it. Surprising. Does this also have a battery in it, or does it expect to be charged? Can I not use it until the battery is charged? Are you fucking serious? It literally won't start? Dog, there's no way. Ah, my eyes are hurting. There's smoke in here. Negative ion desktop range hood purifier. Storage tank installation. Oil storage tank. What fucking oil do you put in here? Installation method. I've never been so baffled by some Teimu products, man. What the hell is this? Do not use this near an open fire. Dog, why was it advertised for clearing smoke then? Dude, is it gonna suck or not? I am pressing the suck button. Also, in the instruction manual, by the way, it does not say anywhere how to use the product. Are you fucking kidding me? I have to hold the button down? I have to hold the button down? If I hold it down, it blows. Or it sucks. One of the two. This is the worst thing that I think I've ever bought on Teimu. And that's saying a lot. It's literally just a fan. How do you fuck up a fan? All it has to do is turn on. Okay, hang on a second. The bottom button does nothing. Nothing at all. The top button... It's like it's trying to draw too much current or something. I haven't plugged into my my lab power supply, which has a USB port on it. So I'm pretty sure it's not. If you look inside the fan, the actual fan component is not like a nice bespoke thing. It's a computer fan that they stuck behind this filter. So it's barely a fucking fan. How is it this bad at functioning properly? Why is it not function unless I hold the button down? You know what? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Let's see here. I got this little fuse. I think this will be enough of a dent to hold the button down. Alright, wait, hang on. You don't want the breeze badly enough? This is why I'm inventing new jank methods. The part that's hard is that it needs to be held down where the USB cable is. Motherfucker. Come on. Hold it down. Oh, fuck. The light is like flickering like crazy. Can you see that? It's trying its hardest to not spin up. Ah, it's going! It's going! Ah, there it goes. Strapping a battery? Okay, wait, no, that's not quite looking. Will this be a video? Probably, yeah. Anything with Teimu is generally becomes a video because it costs money to do. It has to really flop for me to be like, nah, not this one. Because 2 projects a week become videos. Dude, this sucks shit. The fuck you mean? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, wait, it also slots. Okay, wait, it's staying on. It's staying on now? Okay. Are you kidding me, man? Why is this such a piece of shit? Okay, now it said, if you're a smoker, this would suck the smoke. So, hang on. Come on, you sucking? Alright, it is sucking the smoke in. It's doing it. Barely. This is dog shit, brother. Like, see? It's sucking it through the filter, and it's coming out unsmoke at the other end. So it's kind of functioning, but I have to fucking hold the button down because this piece of shit is just redistributing the... I mean, it's going through this filter, so it should be... It should be capturing the smoke and filtering it. Yeah, I just wait, hang on. Watch the other end. I'm gonna blow smoke directly into it. Do you see smoke coming out? No? Whoa! It just kicked into overdrive. The battery got charged enough. Did you hear that? It's like strong now. It's intensifying it. Hang on. Now that's stronger. You got your Chinese grandma is smoking near this fan. Is this gonna keep her nicotine addiction from making your house smell like dog shit? Absolutely not. Yeah, you have to, like, really... The airflow on this is so fucking weak. Oh shit, it kicked into dog shit again. See, look, it's barely sucking. This sucks. This shit is barely taking any of the smoke in. Alright. Alright, enough of this. Enough of this. You literally have to breathe straight into it. This is the worst. This is one of the worst Teimu pieces of shit we have ever gotten. Fuck this thing, dude. Hang on. Hang on. Colby! Not quite. We almost did. I had to shoot over some other stuff, though. And it was a bad day and the sun was in my eyes, and I'm out of practice. I didn't say Colby, you fucking... You... Oh, I love the idea of someone saying that because they don't know. Oh, no. This whole room is an ass room. Colby Bryant. Alright, let's open some more stuff. Alright, hang on. What else we got here? Get this shit out of here. Get this shit out of here. Whoa, what is this? Is this fire? Oh, wait! How to change the password of lock. Wait, that's a sticker on it. How to change the password of lock. Is this my money bag? Is this my fireproof money bag? Oh, I think it is. The safe? There's no way that, if this is the safe, I'm gonna throw a fit. It has a lock on it. It has a lock on it to prevent you from getting in. What does this do? Oh, I see. I was gonna say, I could just unzip it. We're gonna be stress testing this today. Okay, let's keep our important documents. Keep my important documents, like my shitty Vent instruction manual, my manual for an Arduino Nano module that I bought, and, like, several $1,000s worth of bills. Throw this shit in here. This thing claimed to be fireproof. Everything we bought today said fireproof. What is this lock on here? I don't know if you can see, like, the lock. There's a little combination lock. I think what you do is you set it. It says 0 was the default password. Oh, there you go. There you go. I think what you do is you put the zipper in there. Yeah, that's what you do. And now you can't unzip it without undoing the lock. Very, very clever little design. Just one little flaw. I am pretty sure I don't think it would be hard at all to... So let's scramble it real fast. Alright, so now our money should be... logged in. Oh, but, okay, obviously, if you have one of these, you're gonna zit and immediately open it. There's no way this is cut-proof in any way, shape, or form. In fact, not only is it not cut-proof, I don't think it's fucking, like, fire-resistant, even. Look how fucking... like, am I crazy, man? This shit looks like it's gonna burn if you look at it funny. The code is always visible under each dial. I don't even think you need to, like, worry about that. I think I could break the zippers off. Alright, so first, we got our money in here. We got our important documents. Fireproof. You already know it's not fucking fireproof. It started melting instantly. Fireproof? It's fucking... Why is it sold as fireproof, man? Why? that didn't even put up a fight. The foam put up more of a fight than this did. Oh my gosh, dude. Why is it even... Ow. Fuck. Oh, I forgot my password. I can't get in it. I can never get past this zipper lock. Alright, obviously, if you have, like, a hammer or something, you can just smash this and immediately get through it. Like, you can also just... You can also just do this. If you want to non-destructively get in this. Because, like, a lot of times, people who cope about, like, bad security things like this, they'll be like, oh, but the point is, it's just, it's to keep people who aren't gonna, they don't want to break in. Right? Oh, okay. Here, something where you don't have to break anything, you don't have to damage anything. Oh, okay, I did just break the zipper off by mistake. My condolences. Hey, our money was safe. Is it gonna be safe if it's under here? Nope. Why was this show so shit sold as fireproof, man? Not even close, not even fucking close. Oh, come on. Get out of here. There's melted it's not even like, it's not even close to fireproof. It's just a nylon bag. And a really shitty nylon bag, too. This thing costs like $3 or $4. Well, now you know. Now you know. You know, we're kind of... I did kind of think we would find things that were actually fireproof. Because, like, normally when we do this Teimu videos, most of the stuff is what it claims to be to some extent, right? Is it better than the Fallout 76 canvas bag? I don't know. I don't think anyone ever got theirs. Testing it with a Teimu lighter. You know, maybe you're right. Maybe the torch is too intense. Read the instructions. Maybe you gotta soak it first. If you have to soak it. Oh my gosh. All right, let's try another one here. Yay! I remember this. It's the Campbell's Soup fire extinguishers. They're not actually Campbell's, but doesn't it look like a Campbell's soup can? Mizuki Dog MSW J620 4-in-1 firefighting. Introducing Mizuki Dog. Should the worst happen, the Mizuki Dog fire extinguisher quickly deploys and tackles five different types of fires. Whether you're at home, in your car, at work, or enjoying the great outdoors. All right. Fire Home 911. Mizuki Dog. This product is disposable, cannot be refilled. Hey, you know, most of these came in pairs, which is nice, because that means if one of them works, we'll have a spare to use against a potential actual fire. I'll give you this, these are heavy. What are they? Extinguishing agent, water-based fire extinguishing agent. Simplified water. Is this just a can of compressed water? Is it literally? Is this a can of fucking water? Dog. Compressed? It's a compressed cylinder, and it says it's a water-based. Hang on, what are the instructions? Pull out the pin. Safety distance 1.5 to 2 meters. Press the handle to shoot left and right. Spray clothes and body to reduce heat radiation. It's good on solid material fire, flammable liquid fire, charged material fire, like an electrical fire, and a kitchen grease fire? What? Wait, is it a... Okay, hang on. It is not an ABC extinguisher. Because they would say that it's an ABC. Wait, actually, hang on. There's no way that it's correct about any of this. Hang on. Look at the... Okay, they label the fire types. A, solid material fire. B, flammable liquid fire. C, charged electrical fire. And K, kitchen grease fire? And it's a water-based... Am I crazy here? Extinguishing agent, water-based fire extinguishing agent, S6AB. The K stands for kitchen. Yeah, isn't K a metal fire? No, that's a D type. There's no fucking way. Data manufacturer, see the bottle, shelf life 4 years. This shit expired 2023. October 6th, 2023. Okay. Thank you, Teimu. Was Teimu even around, like, several years ago? That's the production date? Okay, that might be the production date. Oh, PD, it's production date. You're right. Alright, it's good for another 4 years. It's been on the shelf for 2 years, though. So we're 2 years into our expiration. It looks like a can of chicken noodle soup. I don't know why. Okay, we gotta try this, man. It clearly says, next to the extinguishing agent, S6AB, indicating that it's good for AB fire types, solid material fires, and flammable liquid fires. Is it one where once I pull the pin, this shit's gonna spray all of it out? Or do you think I can, like, relight and try again a couple times? I'm gonna wear safety goggles as well for all of these extinguishers. Because some of them can be, like, pretty chemically harsh. But I think this one might just be fucking water. They can be chemically harsh. I don't think this one is. Use a face shield. It's gonna make your home smell like chicken broth. Yeah, it says on the instructions, spray clothes and body. So I don't think it's a standard one. Dude, I think it's just fucking water. Or it's like water like gel or something. Alright. Well, time to start another cardboard fire in my house. You're gonna become what you swore to destroy. I'm not burning nearly as much this time. Because the last time, it fucking smoked me out. I'm assuming it's gonna be some kind of water gel, or like water foam. Because it says water-based. I don't think it's just water. That would be crazy, right? They're not gonna just give me compressed water in a can and call it a day, right? Alright. Now with a full-size... Listen, here's how you find out that I was properly fire-trained at work. With a full-size extinguisher, you don't really have that long to put the fire out with it. So, with this, I imagine you have even less time to put the fire out with it. Alright, cardboard is on fire. Oh no, it's on fire. It's producing smoke. Whoa! Scary. Scary alert. Scary alert. Good thing I have my Campbell's soup can. Quick, what do? Pull out the black pin. Safety distance, 1.5 to 2 meters. Press the handle. Press the handle and shoot. Well, put the fire out. I think it is literally just water and something to keep the water from, like, stagnating. I mean, that did the trick, I guess. It's nitrogen? Yeah, it said nitrogen propellant, so it's just water and nitrogen. Okay, sure. Here. We gotta try, now it claims it can do a liquid fire. Alright, where's some, like, rubbing alcohol or something? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, there we go. That's a liquid fire hazard, right? Oh no! Oh no! My liquid fuel fire! Quick! Grab the fire extinguisher. I mean, I guess it works. Now, I don't know how to simulate. I should have thought of this beforehand. But I'll be real, I didn't think any of these were going to claim to take out an electrical fire. I'm not really sure how to initiate an electrical fire that when it doesn't go out, it doesn't blow the breaker that that like nukes the stream. I'm not exploding a lithium battery, man. Short 2 lithium batteries? Okay. I'm not, hang on, I gotta piss so bad. Alright, we're back. Dude, I had to piss so bad. Watching the water, like, flaccidly hose out of the end of that can really got me... It got the piss receptors moving, is all I'm gonna say. Alright, well, it is literally just canned water, but who am I to question function? Turns out canned water pretty good at putting out basic trash fires. Who would have thought? Given that I just douse them in normal water. Try cooking oil in the can. Canned water, and it tells you to use it on grease. It does say use on grease fires. How do I... Okay, wait. What is the... This is a weird question. What is the best way to start a small grease fire that's not gonna light my house aflame? Bacon? I don't feel like I can properly test it. It's a kind of a shame, though. Like, the whole reason I got this was to test it, but I didn't think that this shit was even claiming it could put out a grease fire. Have my dad cook. I've seen the videos of people putting out a grease fire with water, dude. It envelops the house. Alright, hang on a second. Get a real okay, wait. I got one of those in one of these packages. Oi, hang on a second. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, baby. I think we got more extinguishers. Popero. Yeah. Popero. 4-in-1. This one also claims to be able to put out a cooking fire. I love you, white coat, sir. Welcome in, War. War that blue mouse. And then these guys, I'm assuming, are the same. Oh, no, wait. This is a slightly different brand. Okay, these are in just straight up an aerosol can. What is this? Hang on. Fire stop. Whoops. Good until 2030, 11/3. Okay, that's pretty good. We're not expired or near expiration. We're not halfway to our expiration this time. Formula Extinguish. Flame retardant fluid. Alright, so presumably this one isn't... I'm trying to find, like, what it is. I don't think this one is just water in a can. I think this one's, like, a real thing. It is just in a spray can. It is just in, like, an aerosol spray can. Special extinguishing formula. Contents is under pressure. Protect from sun rays. Do not expose to a temperature over 50 C. This shit can't be... Don't expose it to fire, or it's gonna be bad. Everything on this is written like... It's written in, like, bad English. To impregnate around minor fires, whatever their cause. So to avoid flame expansion. It is also possible to extinguish minor fires. Non-toxic. Environmentally safe, ozone friendly. Alright, so it's not it's not an ABC. Because that shit is not non-toxic. Use! Spray directly at the base of flames. If initial application does not completely extinguish, call your local EMER number or fire department. Be careful with electric installations. Did they, like... Is this like from a different product and they like copied it over? Why is it? It said, that's not what I said. It said to impregnate minor fires, which makes no fucking sense. Okay, now we got this other one here as well. This is the Pop Fro? Or is it Spop Fro? Fire extinguisher, 4-in-1 water-based. Hold upright. Stand 6 feet from the fire. This one tells you to stand further away. No, it doesn't. The other one said 2 meters. Never mind. This one also claims to be good on cooking fires. It's disposable and prohibited from refilling. Pressurized container. Do not pierce or burn even when empty. If skin irritation or rash occurs, get medical help. If in eyes, rinse with water for several minutes. So there is something else in here. Propellant gas is nitrogen. It's the S-3.AB. The other one was S-6. I don't know if those are different. This one is also totally just water with some other shit in it, but it's mostly just water. That other one was definitely just a water extinguisher, okay? I've used a real fire extinguisher before. And that one ain't it. These all include the most cheap possible plastic holders so that you can mount them to your kitchen. If you get if you rent and your landlord has left you one of these, I'm sorry, bro, you're cooked. Let's collect the rest of the extinguishers and try them, like, all at once. I just think it'll be fun that way. Alright, hang on. I think this is our last extinguisher. I'm guessing because it's heavy. There was one we had that was, like, more expensive than the other ones. And I don't think we've gotten it yet. Okay. I think that's this one. This is a real fucking fire extinguisher. Granted, one of the smallest ones I've ever seen in my life. But it is real. This is an ABC. It's not made for kitchen fires. Unlike the other ones, which are apparently... Yeah, this is a dry chemical fire extinguisher. Good for 6 years. It's got, like, the fucking pressure meter and everything. This is just a real one. This is also made by Mizuki Dog, which is the ones that made the shitty water extinguishers. I guess those are... Because I was gonna say... Those are only those are half the price of this. You can get a real extinguisher for double the price of, like, the shitty one that can't put out hardly anything. Huh. Alright. Yeah, this is like a real fucking fire extinguisher. Excellent. Another one to the basement arsenal. And then what else do we have here? This, I have no clue what this thing is. Oh! Oh, I remember what this is. Alright, well now we have a way to test if these things are actually, electrical fire safe. Look at this thing, dude. Oh, the fire hazard! Because I saw this and was like, there ain't no fucking way, man. Look at this shit. Honestly, this is completely safe as long as you're plugging in, like, phone chargers and stuff. As long as you're not running, like, hair dryers and whatever from it. Yeah, 24 outlets is not enough. Add 6 USB ports to it. It's got 5 normal ones and a USB-C, which there's no way that's a fast charge. Hang on. Smart USB, max 5 amps, 24 watts shared. Alright, so the more you plug in, the less current you have to spread between all of them. That's, honestly, that's fine for most things, I think. What is this rated for? Rated power, 1875 watts. Okay. That's a high, that's pretty high rating. That's basically what your breaker can put out. Saw a video in detail on one close to this, and it's not that bad. Yeah, I mean, like, modern technology doesn't draw that much current. This is completely fine. Dude, the CO2 on the fucking smart detector is at over 1,000 now. What the fuck? Like, I'm yapping so much it's filling the room with CO2. Need to make the meme 100 outlet version? Is that a thing? Hang on, you know what? You're actually kind of spitting. Hang on, a great build would be building the world's largest power strip. And it's just like an absolute disaster of outlets. Bonus points if you can plug multiple circuits in parallel to the same strip. Hang on. You need a load balancer? Yeah, that size. Is that a 20 amp cord? It's probably a 15 amp. And I say probably. It's almost certainly a 15 amp because it's rated for... It's rated for 15 amps. 125 volt 15 amp. Which is a standard American circuit. Actually, no, most circuits are 20 amp. Load it up and see which goes first. Do I even have enough stuff to plug into one? To make it, like... To make it work? Ah, fuck. What'd I do with my hair fryer? That thing always blew the breakers. First time viewer, found you through the YouTube? Oh, hell yeah. Welcome in. Welcome in, YouTube frog. Alright, hang on a second. Most people don't. Hair fryer? Yeah, it's like like an air fryer, but it uses hair dryers as the source of heat and wind. It's a pretty genius idea, not gonna lie. This feels soft. Motherfucker, I cut through it. Alright, well, hope that wasn't important to its function. Oh, it's a fire blanket! Okay. You know what? Good news, it wasn't important to its function. It's just the bag it comes in. It's not the blanket itself. It's not the blanket. The blanket itself is fine. You know, this one feels like it might actually be fireproof. But I'll tell you what. We'll start a fire, throw this on top, see if it puts it out. Now... It's not great that it's got, like, threadbare parts in it. I don't know if you can see that very well. It's very shiny. But there's, like, parts that are, like, almost a hole worn in it. That's a more realistic test. Yeah, I probably should have done that for the... I mean, I can still do it. Tell you what, I'll build a fire and throw the, because the propane burns hotter than a lot of house fires. Department of Ducks, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Could the extra CO2 have been from the extinguishers? No, those are nitrogen. Well, the one that I tested was nitrogen. Alright. This one will be a good one. This thing was like $2, by the way. Just for, comparison. We'll see if it's cheap fiberglass or what. I want to get the rest of our stuff open because we have a lot of things that I want to try to burn. I don't know what's in this. Is this our Teimu safe? We have a safe in here somewhere. I think this might be it. No entry. No, this isn't it. It's an ozone generator. Wait, this is our air smoke purifier. Oh. No entry ozone sanitation in progress. Can I not run this like in the room where I am? Use an unoccupied space only? Okay. How much do I trust the grounding on a Teimu ozone generator? No entry, ozone sanitation in progress. You got a gas mask? I don't think that's gonna help ozone, though. Ozone is very close to oxygen. The gas mask would not be protecting me from something that close, I don't think. Principle. In addition to formaldehyde, benzene, ammonia, and other decoration harmful substances decomposition formula. Principle of formaldehyde removal. And then it's a... Okay, it's some formula showing you how the ozone gets rid of it. Ozone, also known as superoxide, I don't think anyone calls it that, is an allotrope of oxygen. Okay, hang on, wait. You guys gotta see the... Y'all gotta see this mega blurb of how ozone works, where random words are smashed together with special taste at room temperature. It's not only an oxidant, a disinfectant, a refined preparation, or a catalyst. It has poor stability at room temperature and can be decomposed into oxygen by itself. They're all like... Why do they smash it together like that? It's not even all the words in one line. Like, just random strings are smashed together. Alright. Well, this seems like it's gonna be great. Time setting, 3 to 5 minutes. Do not run for more than 2 hours. Air purifier. Purification is not just about breathing. Alright. So, do you guys know how ozone generation works? It's basically really high voltage. Like when I build like my zapper circuits and stuff. Those or like a Tesla coil. Tesla coils generate so much ozone, dude. So it's basically inside of this box, which is why I said they need to ground it correctly. They should have a high voltage generator and then a spark gap for it to arc across. And then that should generate ozone. Yeah, basically a little lightning box. I smell it when I get a static electricity. Yeah. Whoa, this uses... They gave me some funky keyed cord that is not actually necessary for the use of this box. Now it says, don't use when you're in the room. But I'm not gonna run it that long, okay? Ozone is also, yeah, it's bad for you. Oh, it's a timer, I see. And then I press this. I can hear it. Do you hear that? Anyway, they said it got rid of smoke. So, y'all know what I gotta do. Wow, okay, well, it works. I can smell it. Holy shit. Actually, holy shit. That is very much producing ozone. It reeks of ozone. Now, I did turn it off. Can you not tell? What's it smell like? I don't know how to describe it. If you've not smelled it before. Why do we want to generate it? Because hippies think it, like, purifies your air or some shit. It actually is really good at getting rid of other smells. Smells like a corded power tool. That's pretty good. Stick a fuzzy blanket on top of your bed sheets. Get it all nice and staticky, and then go zoop and take the top sheet off the bottom one, and it'll go zzz, and you can see the shocking of the static all the way down the thing. That smell when you do that, that's ozone. It does remove stink. Alright, hang on. I gotta try, dude. Because if it removes stink, then if you smoke into it, it should destroy it. Also, I love how you guys are acting surprised and being like, oh, it does what it says, Lamau. Like, as if the other thing we bought for the same purpose didn't do what it said. Well, now this stank-ass cigarette is fighting with the ozone for the prominent smell in the basement. Alright, turn that off. Do you wear pants under the lab coat? Yeah, I'm wearing long pants today. We use it at work because it kills mold. Mold in the air? Yes. I don't know if ozone just being in the air kills, like, static mold, though. Dry cleaners use it? First stream I catch? What the fuck is going on? We're testing Teimu fire prevention and suppression gear. Alright, hang on. I'm on so many layers of Teimu dog shit right now. We still haven't got the Teimu safe. And this thing... I mean, it said air purifier, but it's an ozone generator. I guess I should have just... Yeah, that one's kind of on me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually gonna keep this. This will be useful to, whenever I do something that makes the house smell like straight ass for 3 days, I'll just go outside and leave the ozone running. Oi, oi. You picked one of the not burnt spots on the desk to put out the cigarette. Oh no, you're right. I didn't even think of that. Still waiting on the grease fire? Do you guys like... You guys remember on the 4th of July when they're setting off the firework? When they're doing the fireworks show? And they do all the big, fancy fireworks first, and then all the lame ones at the end? I love how they stagger them that way. It's a great way to stage a show. Is to do all the most crazy stuff at the very beginning. Anyway, we'll be doing the grease fire in a bit. What is this? This is the last thing. Actually, it's not the true last thing, but I'll show you. All right, hang on a second. This is the safe. This is Teimu safe. You know, after we do a fire test, with this thing, I'm gonna see how hard it is to break into it. It weighs like maybe 1 or 2 pounds. Oh, no, bro. I mean... How much longer till the stream is over? You're not gonna last long here, Doug Lover. You have 14-year-old energy. What the fuck are you mean how long until the stream is over? It's a smoker box to make charcoal? Alright, so the cheap-ass safes you buy at, like, Walmart, they got, like, insulation on the inside to make them fireproof. Because, yeah, you can chop through it with, like, a wood saw, because it's just thin sheet metal on the outside. It's not like a real safe. But, at the very least, if your house burns down, it's gotta keep your valuables safe. This shit is just a metal... I thought this was gonna be similar, but no, it's just a metal box. And a little foam pad at the bottom to keep stuff from scratching. This is worse than a high school locker. Look at the fucking... This is the cheapest mechanism. You can pry this out with a flathead screwdriver, dude. This tells you how to set. Keep the door open when testing if the new password can be used. Put the set button. Oh, yeah, sure. I guess I could, let's see. Rotate the combination dial. Rotate the handle clockwise to unlock. Move the set button from A to B. Set a new password, and then move it back. Alright, I'll make it, 213. Oh, wait, I can't lock it? I forgot. Of course, this wouldn't let you lock it without having the password right. Alright, there we go. And then you scramble it, and now it's locked. I'm pretty sure you could shim this. If you look at it at an angle, it's gonna open itself in fear. Oh, you're so right. Okay, hang on. I shouldn't be futzing around with this so much, but... We're setting it to 420. Hashtag 420 blaze it. They specifically say be careful you don't have the things in crooked because they know how fucking fickle this cheap-ass combination lock is. These are literally worse than like a locker combo in school. That's crazy. The hinge looks weak. The hinge is on the outside. You can just tap the pin out. Well, they claim this is fireproof, so we're gonna see if it's fireproof. Let's, I guess I should have done this while I had it open earlier. Let's go ahead and put some valuables in there. As usual, we're putting absolute stacks of cash. There we go. And, let's see. And I absolutely cannot let this get torched. We're putting in the Sea Shanties mixtape that someone mailed me, for Christmas. Let's see if this can prevent damage to our electronics. Why are you guys going, no? Why you guys doubt the fireproof nature of this safe? Smoke detect, you're so right. Make sure the batteries are on this guy. Alright. There's our valuables. Get those guys in there. There we go, there we go. You guys are all going down with it. Is burning americium cool? Brother, these are photovoltaic. It's a $3 smoke detector. There's no way it's got radioactive material in it. My cat hates our smoke detector. She panicked hearing yours. Oh no, bro. Taking the torch right to it. I mean, this one I feel like torch test is fine. Because, like, it's metal. It should, if it can't withstand a torch, it's gonna fucking melt when we put it in the fire. I expect the metal to be fine. It's more just the fact that it claims it's a fireproof safe. Okay. Alright. That's pretty abusive. Hang on. Is it fucking melting? Hang on, wait. I know I've gotta put it in the fire, but like, I have to know, man. Is it gonna... Okay, no. It's not melting a hole straight through it. But look at how much it fucking sagged. The fucking... Shit. Well, now we gotta open it up. Shut the fuck up. Good news, our sea shanties are fine. Wow, the burning paint does not smell good. I can tell you that right now. The paint on an ammo can is better. There are many things I don't trust the US government to mandate the manufacture of, but making things that don't get destroyed easily in harsh situations for military use, they tend to be pretty good about. Try the lock. Given just this torch, I'm pretty sure I can get into this safe. Can we get a scent check? I can't smell anything but whatever this is made out of right now. Sorry. Alright. It stopped producing smoke, so I'll put it back in there. Let's see if our goods survive. Smoking like a true non-veteran. You get caught! You caught me there! Turn on the ozone device. Dude, why do I keep having to blow my nose so much? I feel like I'm, like, huffing into the damn mic the entire stream. The device! Oh, yeah! We have one more thing! And that is the lipo bag. Now this guy, it was gonna take 20 days to get here if I ordered it on Teimu. So I ordered one on Amazon that was literally the same. It's the same bag, it's the same shape. It makes the same claims. This one is Z branded, but it claims to be fireproof, explosion proof, and all manner of proofs. It's made out of this shiny material. We will see if those claims are true. We will put this to the test. It'll be the last thing we do. Supposed to dispose after one incident? Yeah, that's on most of these. This is unfortunately a pretty wasteful stream. It's not really wasteful. We're seeing if any of this shit's actually real. Ominous way to phrase it. I'll tell you what. You know what? We don't have to do that. We can do it. We can do it next. Do you guys want to test the fireproof safe next, or do you want to test the explosion-proof bag? Which one do you guys want to test next? While you're saying that, I'm gonna go piss again. You know what? You guys should have a treat. Let's do the explosion test next. So we're gonna use the, we're gonna use this lipo bag. It claims fireproof and explosion proof. Okay. So, what I think we should do, first, we need something that's gonna blow up that isn't a lipo battery, because I don't really want to deal with that kind of fumage. But, luckily, I do have a lot of these boys. Alright, I say we take 3 packs of firecrackers, put those in here, douse it in a little bit of alcohol, and then light her up from the outside. We're gonna have to, like, leave this part open just so I can, like, get to it, which is maybe a little bit... It looks like a cheap branded lunchbox you get from a random corporate and expo. I mean, I think it is, like, designed to be, like, fire resistant and shit. Z is a company that makes LiPo batteries. So it is, like... But I am pretty sure they just bought this shit on Alibaba and stuck their logo on it. Which is why I found the same one without this branding on Teimu for, like, $1 less, but it was gonna take way too long to get here. Alright. Stick the fuses out the little hole, then zip up when closing. See, I don't want to try to... I don't want to do the, like, drunk uncle at the barbecue attempting to light the fireworks move, where I'm like, and it starts exploding and I have to, like, run away. What if the firecrackers throw the flaming alcohol everywhere? That's a very valid... question, then I'm gonna be very thankful that I have all these fire extinguishers laying around. I'm not even drunk uncle. Can you do... Wait, what? Can you do Wile E. Coyote and just stack the TNT up? I don't know if it works like that, but... I don't know, man. Maybe my imagination is stilted. Alright, here. Warning. Will cause cancer immediately. Alright. I'm wearing safety goggles and all that shit as well. I know you guys are gonna try to ding me on Alright. I do not recommend this. Just FYI, I don't recommend this for legal purposes and also legitimate honesty. Don't try this at home. We're testing this for scientific purposes only. It's on fire. I can see the flame. It's literally burning a hole through the side of the fucking thing. The fuck they mean explosion? Fireproof, explosion proof my ass. I could see it burning a hole in the side. Why is it not exploding? Is fire not enough to set off firecrackers? Are you kidding me, dog? Ah! Hey! It kind of contained it. That was a little underwhelming. Is it still... Also, for anyone who's like, dog, you idiot, it's the zipper. Ew, it smells like shit in here now. For any of y'all saying that, motherfucker, it melted the fireproof part. I don't trust any of these fools, man. How did none of the smoke detectors go? Oh, I'm not gonna complain. Think I'm gonna complain about... The zipper did catch on fire. Ow, fuck, it's hot. It, like, didn't set off the firecrackers at all? Crazy. Well, not at all. But it didn't set them off, like, in the way I thought it was going to. We had more drunk uncle at the barbecue tactics to get these guys ripping. Alright, hang on. Hang on, don't worry. I got you. I know what you guys want. Let's see if this thing's truly explosion-proof or not. Because it's certainly not fireproof. Are you fucking serious? These are the most dud firecrackers I've ever purchased in my life. The amount of times... Are you fucking serious, dude? There we go. damn smoke detector's going off again. I got enough problems. My lunch! What kind of explosion proof does it list capacity? Apparently, the lithium-ion battery explosion proof bag. Hang on a second. Let's see what it is. All right. So first of all, it's crazy how easy this shit melted, man. I guess it burned for a while. It wasn't like the nylon document holder that claimed to be fireproof, but very clearly was not even kind of fireproof. And like explosion-wise, I'd say it actually did a pretty good job. Like, it doesn't look like it like blew... Camera line? Oh, I see. 1 second. There you go. It's like an OBS problem. I don't know why that happens sometimes. It looks like it didn't blow apart the fabric or anything. So, not too awful bad, even if it wasn't actually fireproof. There's 2 gaping holes. Well, yeah, but that wasn't because of... it wasn't because of that. Here, let's put some of our smoke detectors back. Bet those explosives would dent the safe. Shut up. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're not putting these back up. These shit's got enough problem. Alright, here we go. Here, you know what? I feel like to truly test the safe, let's put it back in its own box, soak it in rubbing alcohol, and light it on fire. And then let's see what that does. And we'll use our wonderful Teimu fire extinguisher to put it out. Actually, we'll try the... Shut the fuck up. Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright. Or... I have the fire blanket here. We'll first try the fire blanket, because I'm kind of curious how easy or hard it will be to smother the thing out. Motherfucker. What could possibly go wrong? I don't think anything is going to go wrong. I think we're going to be A-okay. Alright, step 1 to testing any good fire prevention system is to start a fire in your private domicile. Where's my torch? Here we go. Alright. Easy. Now, I'll let it burn a little bit because because I want to test to make sure that the safe is actually working. But, oh no! There's a fire! Oh! What's going to happen? Luckily, we have this fire blanket, which should... Shut the fuck up! It should smother it out. Shut the fuck up! Alright. It is not smothering it out. I literally... What the fuck? Where's that coming from? Oh wait, it's in the safe! I forgot in the safe. Dog, is this blanket on fire? The blanket is on fucking fire! Alright. It's time to try our backup extinguisher. Alright, well, good news. This does work. Wait, or does it? I just see a flame? Motherfucker. Are you fucking kidding me, dog? Shut up! I can't turn off the one that's in the safe, it's just going. Is it just soapy water? All these Teimu fire extinguishers are in fact just soapy water. Alright, well, he's gonna keep going in there, and I literally can't do anything to stop it. Anyway, we have to test this other one. We have a legally distinct fire extinguisher, which is this Fire Stop. This is like a chemical one. It's different than the other ones. And I want to try it out. I guess we need to start another fire, though, because that other one successfully put out the cardboard. Nothing's wrong here. Shut it up. Dude, it's in the safe. That thing's probably hot right now. Good news is it still works in there. It is hot. Not that hot. Still working so far. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm taking a battery out of this one too. Fuck this thing, man. All right. I can't stop it, okay? It's locked in. You know what? It's driving me insane, dude. that's why it keeps going off. Oh, it's got a little burnt. Oh my gosh, it's silence for the first time ever. Is the CD okay? Looks like from this small, it's a little bit torched on the side, but like the CD itself is okay. When do we burn the fire alarms? You're so right. Alright. We have to test this other. I want to test this, the final of our Teimu fire suppression, which is this spray can fire stop. Hang on a second. We gotta, this has to work. I can't imagine how it wouldn't. Alright, there we go. Oh no! The fire! It's spreading the fire again. The smoke alarm! It's on. The smoke alarm is on fire. Mayday, mayday. Alright. This isn't actually setting anything on fire, I just realized. Unless the smoke alarm itself actually catches on fire. Hang on. Get this in the mix too. Oh no! We gotta put it out! Let's see how well this works. Holy shit! This is like an actual expanding foam. It does not work. It's still fucking on fire? Dog? Is it burning? I think that got it. I think that got it all. What the fuck is this, man? This sucks. Also, the smoke alarm did not go off when it was literally on. Is it fucking smoking again? Wait, do you see that? Do you see the tendrils of smoke from under the foam? What? Okay, I thought it might reignite. How did the alarm not work? Oh my gosh, dude. What an amazing... Smoke alarms don't work at fire level. I mean, that makes sense. It's a smoke alarm, it's not a fire alarm. Fire alarm is a completely different beast. Perfect thumbnail? This? Yeah, it kinda is. Did you have to get the cum everywhere? I was just trying to use the fire suppression, dog. Oi, oi. Fire alarm has seen stuff. There's so many stinking fire alarms, man. I got so many of them over here. Ay, ay, ay. I have to piss again, motherfucker. Alright. What a great set of tests we've run on this thing. We've really run it through the gauntlet. It's so smoky down here. Let me get the, oh man. What's best to clean this up? I probably shouldn't touch it. Fire suppression materials tend to be, like, ultra toxic. This one, actually, no, I think this one said non-toxic. Which is probably why it didn't fucking work. There's some things I want to try with this safe. Namely, can I break in... I'm pretty sure I can melt a hole in the top of it. Let's move it over here. Or in the door or something. Like, I swear I could just blast a big hole in it and be done with it. I fully suspect you can. Being able to melt a hole in it with propane is a pretty bad look. As shitty as the safes you can buy at, like, Costco are, or is it Costco or Sam's Club? One of those big stores sells the, like, little fire safe. I know because my dad had one when I was younger. And he was, like, putting the family valuables in it. And I was like, Dad, I'm pretty sure you can open this with, like, a jigsaw. I think it's, you know, they're more something to keep shit safe if the house burns down. But, like, if a thief finds it, they could just, like, pick it up and run. Use your gigantic phallus. Ah, yes. I'll use my magnum dong, of which I am so infamous for. Alright, let's see, Oh, can I still open it? Actually, I probably can. Yeah, it didn't mess with the mechanism at all. I think I can get all the way through. I mean, that held up a lot better than I thought it was going to. Those fumes are rancid. Holy shit. The fumes are like literal. We've hit pink. That's what you said. Hey, Lamal. It's smoking from the inside. Yeah, I think it's the paint on the inside melting off. You're making my autism happy? Motherfucker. There we go. Oh, the foam! I forgot! It's more hot from that than it was from being in a flaming box. I'm pretty sure. Alright. This thing's pretty trivial to break into, I think. But we can try. I can tell you this. When I was a kid, I had a safe. I had a toy safe that cost more than this and was less big and less secure than this is. So, you know, not the worst thing ever when you're considering that it's $15. Kobe! Alright. I am so tired of hearing those fucking things go off. The Doppler effect? Wait, could you hear it in the mics going as it launched? That's awesome. Oh my gosh. Weren't you talking about buying like 100? This is the idea. If you were there when I conceived the idea where I was like, it would be funny if I... Alright, hang on, is the mixtape still fine? It's got flecks of burnt paint on it, but it's still okay. Which is the thing y'all are more concerned about than the money. The outside of the case is a little melty. But other than that, we're A-okay. Here's the real question is, could you steal the mixtape? If you were so inclined. Alright. Scramble this thing up. So, these idiots, granted, there's like so much easy, it's so easy to break into this. That saying that the hinge is on the outside is like maybe one of the more minimal ones, but I think it's notable solely because you can non-destructively tap the hinge out and just like get into the thing. Hang on, do I have a thing skinny enough to tap the hinge out? This I think is a little too thick. But I think I have... Your penis can tap the hinge out. Yeah, this could tap the hinge out. Alright, hang on. Wonder if the crack grabber would be... No, it's way too thick. Ah, there we go. Alright, excellent. That took very little force. Whoops. I shouldn't use abrasive force. Because I don't need to. For this. Dude, where's my flathead screwdriver? That's the ideal pry bar device. Oh, here it is. Do you think the safe could protect some family jewels from a fire? The safe will protect my family jewels from a disastrous fire. Alright, I am a little wondering why it isn't able to come the rest of the way out. Did they put some provision in here for... Actually, no, they didn't. You really can just pry it. I just want to see if there's a way to non-destructively get into this. Like, in a way where it can be restored to its previous... Because obviously you can just drill in. Alright, there you go. You can get in here, leave the money, steal your beloved sea shanties, put this shit back on there without knowing the password. Nobody would be none the wiser. Nobody would be none the... Oh, you know what I mean. Dude, it's completely back together. Now, the biggest challenge of trying to covertly break into this safe would be not denting the shit out of it like I did when I was trying to get the door off. I'll open it the normal way? Yeah, sure. Ta-da! Excellent. Now here's the real question. Does it survive? Does it survive the yeet test? Our shanties are gone! Bro, where's my Weezer? Alright. That was a nice thunk. Yeah, see, look, you can thieve the sea shanties out of this thing. What an amazing device. Ooh wee ooh, I look just like Buddy Yachty. Where is the Wheeze machine? It's in the closet over there. Sorry, I've been working on robots. I haven't had time to work on the Wheeze machine. I know that's tragic. Foley artists take note. There's a lot of great sound bites for sound effects in this stream. You gotta love it. I think we've tested all of our Teimu gear. It's crazy how, like, I think of all the stuff that we have tested, like the Teimu camping and Teimu cooking and whatever. This is probably the most stuff that straight up lies. This is the most that just straight up said that stuff was fireproof without it actually being fireproof. That's so sad. All right, let's find someone to raid real fast. I think we've done grease fire. I'm not risking an actual house fire. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not risking a real life house fire to test if the water... The gas mask. Okay, wait. Okay, hang on. No, I am gonna do the gas... Hang on. I forgot about the gas mask. All right, wait, never mind. Don't step out yet. We're not leaving yet. You motherfucker, you said you'd do it. You said you'd kill yourself on stream. You said you'd do it and you didn't. Streamer, you promised. You said you'd do it. You said you'd throw your car off a bridge on stream. Why didn't you do it? You said. You're under the contract. You're under my Reddit contract. You have to do it because you said. I don't know how to do it without producing a fireball that will actually set my fucking house on fire, dude. Not the Reddit contract. People don't even know what I'm talking about. Anytime you go on Reddit if someone's like, am I the asshole for doing this? Redditors always side with a contract. An abstract contract over, like, shit that makes sense. They'll be like, well, you did say this. Dude, it's fucking hard to get this thing on. Is my head too big for this? Alright. Hang on. This thing's supposed to be able to filter out toxic shit that you don't want to breathe, that you don't want anywhere near you. Let's see if it works. Whoa, it did work! Yo! I'm feeling better already. Alright, hang on a second. No. Holy shit. Y'all aren't ready for this. This is the worst mask of them all. Ah! Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Streamer, I see your eyes! You also do every time I wear the corn mask, you fucking idiots. If you ever want to see your Teimu products... Oh, hang on, sorry, I gotta say it through the mask. If you ever want to see your Teimu... This thing... this thing is so uncomfortable. Holy shit. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask. Does it have a filter? I didn't put the filter on it. It's hard to breathe through even with no filter on it. But I didn't put the filter on, so... I don't know, who knows? Maybe we'll need this for the future. Every Teimu stream is simply a restocking for the, it's restocking the lab. Alright, hang on a second. Who are we gonna... Let's see. What should we raid tonight? Oh, ooh, wee, ooh, 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 wee, ooh, wee, 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 wee. Do 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 do. I have the Weezer riff stuck in my head now, you fuckers. Every time you guys do this to me, it's messed up. Let's see. What is blasphemia? Let's raid them. Let's raid save him. I haven't raided them in a long time. Fireman raid? Oh, hang on. I just realized MagnaCore asked earlier about the sponsor. How decent is GrabTap at treating you as a sponsor for the points we earn? I get, like, an appreciable kickback from it. If you play the game, I'll get, like, a few bucks just for you, like, doing it. Which is pretty decent. We'll see if they get mad at me for not being more aggressively shilling it or not. Anyway, oh man, the fumes down here are terrible. Thank you guys so much for showing up to stream. Tomorrow, we're probably going to do a stream where we're building robots. I'm not really sure though. It's one of like 2 or 3 different things. I'll let y'all know then. Be sure to, you know, as usual, be sure to join the Discord for more updates. Be sure to follow the YouTube for more edits. And be sure to follow the Twitter for other updates that aren't on the Discord. You know how it is. I'll see you if you like the stream. I'm live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday at 6 p.m. EST. I'll also be on Philly's stream this week on Wednesday and on Jabroni Mike's stream on Saturday. So I'm streaming damn near